So I waited for the satisfying timing with the music again. How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. If it's relevant to you, hope you had an incredible holiday. If it's relevant to you, I hope you have an incredible ongoing holiday. How are we doing, Superman? Hey, Danny. Anyone else who might be lurking about. Today's Merkle Day. Now, Merkle, provided I execute everything well, shouldn't actually be, much of the stream today. I don't need to really do any fights in the Mind Flayer colony. I just need to sneak over and grab Resonance Stone. I guess I'm what gets around Mind Barrier, but, like, how much do I really care? Not much, but, yeah. I guess doing more of the fights down there would lend itself to me getting, level 11 before the monks, but I don't really care to do that. Let's load right back in where we were. Hey, Carrion, how are you? We had just beaten Ketherick on the rooftop. It was very easy because daggers go burr. It's funny how with game knowledge, Ketherick is like barely a boss fight. You can apply the same thing to a bunch of other bosses, but Ketherick in particular is like there's nothing really happening here. Here's the thing I have to consider. I only have 3 inspo points right now. Let me look at Charlatan real quick, see if there's any way I can get back to 4. I don't think there is. Yeah, there's not. Because you need to be a rogue to actually get the Truth Serum one from Jaheira. That's why I'm behind one. So, I had 4 inspo when I tripped that, so it didn't end up mattering. We have Connor. We have Killer Sweetheart. Yeah, let's go. Which is a liar. Also, good morning. Morning, Kara. Hey, Cam, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate that. Very kind. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm a long-time follower, supporter. Much appreciated. Which actually decided to notify me for once. Must be in the holiday spirit. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, so we have Twist of Fortune. And we have Killer Sweetheart. Means there's nothing else we need to do. Light, I have Featherfall, I have Jump. Invis. Let's go.
The hole yawns back at you.
Yawning Hole was indeed my nickname in college.
Sitting beneath moonlight. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. Our telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Sure it wasn't low-hanging fruit.
The stench.
No us, because I don't bother on this run.
Down here. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
It is ink. This calls soul glows as
Hiding. Okay. How do I do this again?
Ma ba welcome back, Master. Welcome back, Master.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Like that'll fit in my pack.
Nine polite potions. And hesitant to use one here.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Also don't know how illuminated that area is, so I'm using invis pots rather than one with shadows.
I feel glorious.
All never got taken, but the eye patch is still here.
This is Molly's eye patch. What's become of her?
Pretty, and I'd guess you're no will. Only we, Zara. I use your tadpole. It touched my mind, and
the
it is. And I.
Okay, gets around mind barrier. Hey Sora. Forgot the Discord message. Oh, let me take care of that in a minute. Thank you. Hello, by the way. Hello.
These boots see everything. Moving ahead.
Now let's go flush Zevlor.
Let's see.
Hey Woodsy, how are you? Double check initiative on these. Okay, I only need +6. Maintaining +7 feels good though. What's your dex? 14.
Mind flayers and
Really only
civilians,
+5.
side by side.
there are other. The device is open to your text.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates
Alright,
they are
I'll get there
getting ready
soon.
for
Yup,
something.
same.
By Grazit's cock!
Mizora's life rests in your hands. Perhaps you could end Will's pact here and now.
Here.
You wouldn't now.
Your eyes, the controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Good work. I'd give you a gold.
Okay. Now I need to put on the gear I used to get Executioner going. What I need is Executioner, Bose Crusher's Ring, though. Palace Glow for potential multi-bombs. Actually, no, I need Eversight Ring here. What did I end up doing here? Okay, I pre-threw... Hey, Gabriel. I pre-threw Invis Pot and Speed Pot. So I can always fly over there, into the Speed Pot, then into the Invis Pot, and then Darkness where I stand. That's fine, as long as it's not Merkle in the arena. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. So that means that goes there. So the plan of action is fly up to the Mind Flayer. Bonus action attack it. Ah, I need Amulet of Branding. That would have been bad. That's why reviewing the strategy is important. I would have died. My first Merkle fight on 1 HP, I did a full routing run on stream. But this is the live run.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place? My tadpole's squirming. Like it's excited. Or scared.
I think I switched to Elixir of Vigilance here as well. So that'll let me unequip Sentinel Shield. Bit more movement. Hey Vander, how you doing? Good to see you.
Out of sight, out of mind. This medicatrix.
Thank you, Connor.
These boots have seen everything.
Verify the gear. Kushigo gloves. Do I need those for anything? Guess I'll put on Flawed Helldusk. Okay.
No longer.
We found it.
Let's get this out of the way.
You wag.
Now, And Catherine. And I...
Better be cautious.
Didn't mean to double click that.
I don't need any attention right now.
Didn't guidance, but should be fine.
There you are. But perhaps
Crazy
you
that
hope
that
to learn
missed.
your place in... I will kill you now.
I was ready to show you mercy
Raise
before.
you as my servant.
Maybe I should have opted for that guidance. May have to actually do the full fight here, which is going to be more management, but it's fine. We got it.
Rip. Perhaps. No.
Alright, yeah, awesome cutscene. Badass, favorite in the game, but that's not a me problem right now. I used my bonus action. Merkel's surprised, so that's fine though. Of course that fails.
Death won't take me yet.
My heart rate is not in a good place right now, but the plan went.
Impossible.
How we doing, Mickey Stardust? Hey, what's Silva?
Death
Hey, Brett.
cannot take me. I am its master.
I did it while I wasn't looking, I got so much movement speed. So I'm a monk, so I naturally have very high movement speed. Also, I'm a half-elf, so I have even more. Half-wood-elf, specifically. Also, I have the haste helm, so that's more. And I pre-dashed 3 times and used quick heals from the boots of speed. And then I flew into a speed pot that I had thrown on the ground already.
You have no idea
So I had something like 200 meters of movement speed. Wasn't really paying attention.
Isabel.
GG, thank you. Okay, yeah, it's only necromites that are spawned during the fight that don't disappear. The reason why I put that darkness down was to cover for
It's in his armor.
a possibility
Take
there.
it.
Blood money did its job. Make sure I have correct gear for the next fight ahead of time.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm gonna wait for a second, the fight's over. Yep. The safest way to deal with Merkel on a no-hit run is to just one-shot him.
And
Now the picture comes together. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one.
Her strats in this game's insane.
The crown
GG,
can do
thank
this.
you.
Ketheric was a full. I dare not imagine.
With how scripted that fight is, I shouldn't still be like shaking from it, but it's nerve-wracking, man. That's my favorite fight in the game, and in a normal run, it's like a really big thing to plan your build crafting around. So I'm still ooh.
I've been thinking on all that we learned below.
Did my first solo on with Shard Sphere, also coincidentally the first time I'd ever let anyone die after watching you use it on stream. Good God, I didn't realize how broken Infinite Darkness is. It's incredible. It's absolutely insane.
I will never tire. We to think. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinates. I will find her. In killing Kath, we have. You chose to incapacitate. Why come to Moonrise?
Alright, actually remember to talk to Minthara on this run.
For one will miss the shadow. A mistake. When you.
Or, and reminds me of old times. Aren't you? These chosen. When we. They're beyond.
Okay. Hey, trade. It's cold, and also still coming down from the nerves. So I'm actually shaking. Still can't get over the stupid hat. Yeah, like, why is it there? Isabel's a little broken in this state, but look, Isabel's
You
alive.
did it. I knew you would. Oh, there's much I'd like as
Okay, she's going to my camp.
Go home, Marcus, he says. Pah. I owe you an apology. I apologize. The Iron Hand gnomes are good. That. There you are.
I don't think I can get it since I don't have companion Gale.
Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. They have room powder. They.
Alright, so Tally should still be over at Verge of the Shadows, but
We leave.
let's suppose
There
that's
are
something I
many
don't have to
more
worry about.
battles ahead, but if we are to succeed, but together.
Yeah, I could go to basement of Plastlight, try to reclaim those throwables that I left down there, but if I haven't missed them by now, I don't need them. I need one lightning jabber, at least have one. Yeah, I don't care about that stuff though. We're very close to getting my endgame throwable. As soon as we get to Rivington, I can go do what's necessary to get the Dwarven Thrower. And also in Rivington, we have access to the Circus, where we can buy disguise kits. So I can disguise as a dwarf, and that is my, gonna be my workhorse for the act.
We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for...
Okay.
Use the tadpole, the absolute. He has to die.
Okay.
I was always more of a lurker in.
Can't get Volo's Eye because I got Hat Guide. Nelson should be over there.
You did it.
Any thoughts on Narvolna for throwers? Found to be a nuisance in parties, really strong solo. Narvolna's really good. In this run, I'm not gonna be using it because I, you know, I could one-shot myself, but it's extremely good. If you're having trouble using it in parties, what you could do is have one party member on silence bubble duty, just creating a silence bubble that doesn't cover the enemies, but does cover the allies, because you have thunder immunity while you're in a silence bubble. So that can help you shield selectively from it. You can have land druids do that. You can have, I think, devotion paladins get it. You can have, lore bards do it. You can have any cleric do it. And you can have shadow monks do it. Rangers, of course, can also do it. So, lots of characters. I don't think I need Connor in my inventory right now. But I don't actually know precisely how I plan to deal with the monks. I think it's pretty much I make a darkness cloud. I try to throw monks off. And then I spend every turn going back into the darkness cloud and invising. This will be Bow of Awareness. Haste Helm. Will be +8 initiative that way. Is that enough? Not actually confident that that's enough. Let's look. Call it Lyric. +5. And how much dexterity? 20. I need +9. This is why double checking is great. Realistically, I should just pop an Elixir of Vigilance, but Long rest. Anyone have anything to say? I could take the time to do any last vendoring that I need, but maybe I check to see if Tally has anything that I forgot.
No, this hairstyle is closer to late. Good. I did this.
Also, I think there's an Astarian dialogue I need to have with him. Keep spawn romance going, but like actually that might not work because I didn't have him with me when I talked to Raphael Mausoleum, but maybe not.
You wish to consult me? I take no pleasure in his passing. I sympathize. As are we. I fought when we won the day. We must find it and destroy it.
We never had that dialogue with her.
Though my faith is shattered, my oath, we are all that stand. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such men. But... And whoever sent them was count. All it took was a simple act of necromancy. Ketherick expected us. Perhaps then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the... And then she placed the tadpole. I take no responsibility. The absolute.
Alright, farming Minthara approval. If Astarian dumps us, we got Minty right there. Hey Dade, how you doing? On some hot girl shit? Yeah. We just busted over Merkel. We could only manage one stroke, but it was enough. If that isn't hot girl shit, I don't know what it is. Yeah, Merkel's already dead for anyone just joining us. Believe it or not, my heart rate is still very not in a good place. You'd think I wouldn't be nervous after this many runs. But yeah, here we are. Hey Batback, how you doing? Start a solo run as Voldemort, gonna be the ultimate murder hobo. You enjoy that. Was the last time Merkel murdered me? It's been a while. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop respecting the encounter. As, one, I just think it's fucking cool, man. But two, it's one of those fights where if you mishandle just a couple of things, it could go really bad. Like, for example, and Dade, I love that that's one of my rants that actually stuck. For people about the Mind Flayer in the Merkel fight. Like, that Mind Flayer getting to act at all is just bad. Don't let that happen. It's... The fight is a puzzle, and, like, that's the one. That's the piece you gotta look at. So I was actually kind of like, huh, this could be fucked up when I missed it today. But it's fine. It was the last time you took literally 0 damage from Merkel? Better question. I guess that would have been in routing for this, but before that, the last Will playthrough I did, where I was a sorcerer assassin. I got him to 21 HP in the surprise round, and then I just killed him in the follow-up. Yeah, I think Astarian's gonna dump me. Oh well. Is what it is. What was the strat for Merkel? Blood money. Amulet of Branding to impose piercing vulnerability. Hitting him with blood money from Twist of Fortune after having already put 30,000 gold in his pocket. And then using Executioner from Killer Sweetheart to ensure that it hit, and also get the crit, I suppose. Merkel is the entire reason that we take the Weapon Master feat. I get a bunch of other nice things for Weapon Master, such as proficiency with longbows, proficiency with hand crossbows, proficiency with great swords. Those are all situationally useful things in this run. However, the big thing was getting Morningstar proficiency. Specifically for that. I don't have Blood Money routed as the strat for any other bosses. I could if I really decided I didn't feel like fighting any of them except Viconia, I guess. I could do Blood Money on them too, but I have different strats for all of them. Saravok goes in the harbor, Raphael goes over the railing, Viconia gets poison thrown at her very slowly. Gortash gets pushed into a pit. Ethel, it just wouldn't be necessary anyway, as long as I'm careful. Okay.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over.
I listened to a damage something yesterday. Yeah, that was so fun. I've been thinking about that. It's the mod. Wait, I mean, you saw. Instant, minor illusion doing damage. Yeah, so Kaylee discovered that you can throw your minor illusion at things, and it will successfully damage them before it disappears. So, if you do that on a rogue, that should count as something you can sneak attack on, because the person you're hitting has an ally of yours adjacent, that being the cat that you just threw. So I'm thinking maybe some sort of combination of Warlock, Illusion Wizard, and Rogue. So that you can hex people to give them disadvantage on the investigation check so that your illusion stays around longer. You can pick up minor illusion from the Warlock levels as well. And then you get the bonus necrotic on the person you actually hit with the cat. And then you sneak attack as well from your rogue levels. And Illusion Wizard lets you do minor illusion as a bonus action.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant.
Autobot does not like you, Dave.
I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But
What rogue subclass? I think Assassin makes the most sense, because then you could crit people with the cat.
The people would be calm if you kept your nerve.
Hey, RBF Queen, thank you for gifting us up to date. 68 in the channel. That is very almost nice of you. Thank you so much, RBF Queen. And Dave, you enjoy all the stuff.
Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
I just love the delivery of that line so much. That's why I wasn't skipping.
Your plan.
Control yourself.
It's so good. The camera work there too. It's great. It's a great scene.
Beyond the
Critical hit from an illusion. Yeah. And even without the free crits, you also get the action refresh entering combat as assassin. So just multiple layers there. Thank you for gifting us up to Samad as well for the 69th gift sub in the channel. Nice.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I have something to ask.
It's not as good as Merkel's I'm not an end I'm at the beginning, but it's still nice. Yeah, it's up there. I think those two are my favorite Hit by
fire.
Shadow Heart behind me. I think those two are my favorite
More for me.
lines in the game. My favorite non-meme lines. Like there's the meme ones of Nier, Zarel, Minthara, and then I require gold. You know, those are there. And then me slobbering like an old dog when Minthara says she sits on dead men's thrones. Climbing over the table, going to the town hall, through the square, past the town crier to legally change my name to Dead Men's Thrones.
What's in here?
Raphael's speech, it's pretty good too.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. I can't fathom how as luck would have it. We'll soon find... You'll have...
The gate is closed, and we are no closer to knowing where that bastard... I think if we can find... And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night. Unless we should get...
I must have trying things out. Went to KFC the first time today. Bought the same burger 5 times. I don't like it. They have burgers at KFC? Is that an international menu thing? Or have I just not been to KFC in a long time? Guess it was finger looking good. That's their slogan. You know, burgers at KFC? No. Not that I know of, anyway. Isel holds the resident stone for now. Who the fuck wants to talk to me? Whom stuff? Is it Isabel? Like, someone in Camp Stoves. Oh, it's Minthara. Okay.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours,
Oh.
tentative and curious.
All right.
Then it retreats,
Minty or Pookie?
soft as a whisper.
Sorry.
Do we need a poll?
Old habits.
I think we need a poll. Alright, you got 3 options. I'll cast my vote. He's gonna dump you anyway? He is, yeah. Because I never took him to talk to Raphael, so he's gonna be like, Is Will's top? Yeah, it is. Will and Minsk actually have the same clothing. This is that. Voting Mintija so I don't feel the psychic damage of his dumping. Yeah. See, we know he's gonna dump us, so we're gonna dump him first. That's how healthy relationships work, right? Scroll Dark Vision protect against the Blinded Darkness spell? No. The Dark Vision scroll just gives you some better low light vision. It doesn't protect you from blind at all. We're all well-adjusted, emotionally mature adults here. I'd like to think so. Wow, this is unanimous. Okay. Can't fire me, I quit.
I did not ask permission. When we first met,
Minthara understands consent.
anything more than an uneasy
Alcin.
alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again.
Only under the spear and the warlock feat. Well, the spear doesn't give you dark vision. It gives you blind immunity. So, blind immunity, you have the spear, you have the ring, and then the Helldusk helm is like half blind immunity. It doesn't actually let you like make attacks in and out of darkness, unlike the other ones. Thara can kick me and beat me up. Get in line. Can you fix her? No. No, you can make her worse and she can make you worse.
Of course, I do not hide anything from you. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage. I did not expect
my neck,
to find
Minthara.
any outside the Underdark who saw the world as I
Isn't she great?
and wanted from the world what I want. I did not expect you. I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms. The burden of
Okay,
expectation.
Minthara, I'll tell you you're special.
Before the Absolute, I lived a life of
You know,
certainty.
our daily schedule will look like
I knew that I
war
was destined for
crimes,
greatness because I was born.
me being down terrible for
I
her,
also knew
more war
that my
crimes.
inherited privilege came with a cost.
Kind of repeat that.
That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles.
We'd be down terrible for 24/7. Yeah, but we'd take a break from me attempting to remember how language works.
And I understood
to like, I don't know,
now,
take over the world and shit like that.
nothing is certain. Without Lolth,
Hey,
without
Briz.
the Absolute,
Me literally down? I mean, that too, but...
I do not know myself. Show me myself through your eyes.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one.
Where's the persuasion
Share
check to
in her
convince
strength
Minthara
of
that I
mind
can
and
breathe through my
formidable
ears?
will,
Come on.
but
Where
also
is it,
the
Larian?
doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see? The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her. Warm, passionate, and dangerous.
I have never
Easy,
liked
Riz. Of
conflict,
course.
But this conflict seems so much bigger than the
Need
two
to
of
find a
us.
mind-reading queen.
It frightens me. I do not know if we will survive it. But whatever life remains,
Sarah
to
is
us,
translating
I
my
will
inside
gladly
thoughts.
spend it fighting
I'm
at
still
your
using my
side.
outside thoughts, my streamer
lying
speak,
with you
but
at
that's
the
what I'm doing.
Her mind touches yours, feather light and hesitant. A stark contrast to the confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
Tonight, there will be no voices, no orders, no gods. I belong only to you.
Oh. Okay, now let's talk to Astarion. Yeah, I knew you were gonna dump me. So...
It's always a pleasure to see you saunter.
Oh, well, he hasn't noticed. Debate is even gonna be PG-3. I wanna make more progress with this front. Alright. Monk's time. Just make double sure I have the right initiative here. Let's put that on, because sometimes I'm stupid.
They have all leaders were together. Will you liberate them from their power? Right? But
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help. I'm under
I
attack.
just know there's a chest back here. So I should be thorough looting this place because there's divine bone shards and void bulbs. Divine bone shards, not a big deal because universal res. There's 2 vendors that sell 1 each every day. But void bulbs I could use more of. I do still have the full stack of 20 though. I can just be reasonable and ration those, I think.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
We're gonna go Cloud Giant here.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
So the demonic figures we saw were Githyanki
I need you.
all along.
Like, I could pick that one up, but it'll break the invis pot I just drank, so... Okay.
It's not over. Come to the skull. The skull. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull. Help me.
Making sure I have enough initiative. +9. Okay.
We begin to help me destroy the god together.
So 54 meters. Still disengage. Should maybe pre-hasted myself, but... Stop critting. It's a good thing they broke key resonation in like patch 5 for NPCs. It works for players, just not for NPCs. You missed the stunned one. That's great, I guess. That was a Waluigi-ass scream.
I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be. It's like an adventurer. Okay, that longing brought me to for years. I sustained. I had to people my need.
So that may have looked very free, but athletics checks failures there would have warranted me using my bonus action for speed pots, invis.
It encapsulates well who I've become. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
So Act 3 is where the bulk of the challenge for this run is, by the way.
There will be well, all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus.
Act 3 is where the real challenge
As far as Orpheus is concerned, as an
kind of
illithid,
begins.
I have far surpassed who I. If you let me, I understand. Look up you.
Don't have to roll a check to resist the tadpole there, because I haven't been using tadpoles.
Breathe deep and move.
Simply channeling Inquisitor Waluigi.
Something good here, I hope.
You're gonna get past Loroke and he's got a retort and everything. The shitpost, right? Because if not, I can explain the actual strat, but it's not very exciting.
What's inside?
Yeah, okay. Okay. I figured you knew.
Always at your side.
Your parasite communes with Lazelle's. Her heart races as she learns of the events.
Oh, I need to
inside.
talk to Raphael and not take the deal.
Orpheus, Gith's only son.
Yeah.
It is Orpheus. The first Vlaakith of many. It should Orpheus go free. If it
We need a Katara's little shitpost for Loroke and Stun and KO 1 turn. Minor illusion him up 1 level from where he's standing. Throw him. If he survives said throw a dagger while he's still prone. That's it.
I've got
Or I suppose it doesn't necessarily need to be a dagger. I could Dwarven Thrower at that point, you know. Going fast? Hey, Kaylee. I blasted through Merkle fast because I was nervous about it. Like, I'm still shaking from nerves over that. I don't know why. It's a very solid strat. It went well. We almost didn't get the Persuade on Ketheric because I was lazy and didn't Guidance, and I only had 3 inspo, but we got it. Monks was pretty free, though. Just throwing them. I get a Charlatan inspo by talking my way into the circus. Guess I should prioritize that. Let's get the Resonance Stone. Alright, put those away. What are you doing? throws a system at him and die immediately? No, I'm good.
Excuse me. That was last Tenday, though. Thank.
Throw is always the answer. Throw the guy, throw the dagger, throw the run. Everything is a throw. It's true.
Particular red cap's case.
Costumes don't drool, Dad.
Figure I can still miss Killer Sweetheart. Like, don't get the prompt to use it. Could have been a glitch. Patch 7 is sometimes weird about prompting you for reactions, so I maybe chalk it up to that, but like, it lets you turn misses into hits too, so... Was it on a 1 by any chance, Kaylee? Did you roll a 1 on that? And it didn't prompt you?
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times...
Actually just been hired. I do martial arts.
Move along. No circus for you. Well...
No, just a low roll? Because I was able to do it today. I rolled like a 14, and that wasn't enough to hit. I forced it to crit. Actually, before I do anything else in here, let's go get Corvid token from Mattis. Guessing a lot happened once. Interesting. I think Orpheus can Mind Blast with his fist. I think if he wanted to, yeah. He could do some Dragon Ball type shit, you know?
Felt like an earthquake. As if I didn't have problems enough already.
Back off and return to
Something's on my mind.
That's an order.
You'd that old bone-bag Ketherick had some Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
I think I need more Cloud Giant, but we'll back that up. Bombs. I will buy Darkness and Invis. This Circlet is really, really good. Won't be relevant to me on this run, but really good. We want this Amulet. So the movement speed part of this actually does not work unless you are transformed in some way. Whether that's Slayer form, Wild Shape, the polymorph from the amulet itself, being polymorphed by anything else. You need to be in some sort of non-humanoid shape that you turned into to actually get the jump and flight speed I mentioned. But you do get the Featherfall all the time. Vex and Danis made it.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
What's that?
Yeah, it'll save me on my successful run. Oh, what happened? Yeah, I didn't have it in my routing because Mattis bugged out from head trauma.
Welcome, friend. You find us on... Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission.
We would not normally tolerate out the Slayer of Kethel. A fine trophy. It is a solemn book. What's left of my tribe may...
XP. Go into the windmill, but I don't want to do that yet. Character was casually walking off a ledge again. Ah, classic.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Footprints. Leading right into that cave.
I'm gonna go in there and steal the rune powder, just not yet. The way I have this routed out, I shouldn't ever have to fight a single Steel Watcher, by the way. I only need to kill the Hellfire Watcher from outside combat, and that's it.
Can't risk being in open view. Have to keep going. Maybe I need more pockets. At the ready.
So I don't really need to budget for flash blinders or anything. I'm gonna use an invis pot here, because sometimes I've seen Fists do a crime response to me trying to enter South Span this way. Don't quite know why.
Two more. One foot in front of the other.
Outrider longbows are our next big thing. I don't really have money for it yet.
These wretches have nowhere to cook it. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
Guess I have to buy it.
Back again? It is nice. A tragedy, really. Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be.
Okay.
I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele. But I think you've earned a peek.
This is the first time in a while I've been level 10 in this map. Nymph Cloak, we will need either this one or the one from the bank. Doesn't matter which one we get, we just need one of them. Let's go back over to the circus. Let's get a disguise kit, because that'll let me Shapeshifter's Boon for some thievery. And some food? Sounds good, Kayla. Appreciate the lure. Hey, Captain Glenny, how are you, sir?
Better not be cursed.
How are you? I'm doing okay. We're gaming. Run's going very well.
Today, I'm afraid. Softer than a whisper. Don't want to draw any attention.
And I'm sure the manic will deal with it.
Free for the taking.
Those are the things I need for right now. The rest is pretty much just stuff I can sell.
Can.
Alright. Time to skulk about. Out of sight, out of mind. Don't mind if I do. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Back off and
That's
return
all.
to your homes.
Interesting
That's an order.
selection.
Halt with you.
Just out of view.
Let's go back to camp. Dwarven Thrower will be our primary damage dealing tool. However, I need to get to level 12 to get Dual Wielder to be able to use it with Spear of Evening at the same time. Nymph Cloak is part of our Sarabok strat. Because I don't need Connor on me anymore. We do have Auntie Ethel's Charm for whenever I deem that necessary, and this act probably end up getting used, actually, I'm not sure when. Because we stall through the Foundry until the Titan. I do need to remember to get the key. I need to pickpocket the key. Alright, that'll be something I'll have to keep track of. Go steal from Expiap, you know? Expiap now? I can't speak. Blah.
How much farther can I go?
Go with the money. I could go buy... Actually, let's do this first. Tavern Brawler alert for now? No alert right now. Tavern Brawler Weapon Master currently. I needed Morningstar proficiency for the Merkle strat, and also picking up longbow, hand crossbow, and greatsword proficiency, and getting +1 to my dexterity was good. Walking and road in the thumbnail, thought it was the woods again. Hey, Mustard. Yeah, it went well.
You think I want my... Only if you're quick.
Like I said, I shouldn't need flash blinders, but... always good to prepare. Dragon slaying is something I should start stocking up on more of. For Cadenas. Guess fiend slaying makes some sense too. Oh, we do need Thunderpalm Strikers. It's another use of Thunderwave. Thunderwave is how I plan on killing your gear. Arcane Acuity stack Thunderwave specifically. Do need Nimble Finger Gloves. Suppose those can wait. Yeah, we'll wait on the Thunderpalm Strikers. I'll have to remember to come back for those. Land for Steel Watcher Titan. Stealth. I will throw Dwarven Thrower at it from inside a Darkness Cloud until it dies. If I fail the stealth check, none of them can see through darkness if I'm hiding anyway, so it's fine.
Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
It's possible to challenge one without darkness? Yes.
Few and far between.
Yes.
My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. And the fucking these steel what? I had a plan. In this, I get the quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. If now they'll die like the dogs they are. So take
This rune powder bomb. We are going to use it to blow up the foundry, but we're going to do that while it's in my camp storage, which means it won't actually get consumed, so I can sell it as well. Oracle without blood money? Yes, it's also possible. Just highly class specific. I know of ways to do that on Rogue and on Wizard. Cleric should be able to also do what Wizard does.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Wolverine's actor's so good. Yeah, definitely. Hey, DK. Merry Christmas. Always nice to see number 3 still being alive. Yeah, thank you. And Merry Christmas to you as well. And insert relevant holidays for everybody here. No multi-class. Which class do you think is the biggest kit or most tough to utilize? Rogue. I would say Rogue and Arcane Trickster specifically. Which is why it's the class that has completed this. I would say the big things to look at for that would be, you'd be looking at Arcane Trickster, you'd be looking at Shadow Monk, you'd be looking at Trickery or Knowledge Cleric. And there's a pretty good case for, once we get it, Shadow Sorcerer.
carefully, though. You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear, what'd you say, huh? Better be cautious. Carefully now. All mine. Surely no one will notice. Well, that's interesting. From your pocket to mine, using a 5-finger discount. Interesting selection.
Very sorry. No, it's fine. Let me know when you're back.
Surely no one will notice. What to choose? Well, that's interesting. Little bit of this, little bit of that. I can take what I please. Ah, nice.
Wish you get that polar almanac too. It'd be really nice there.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. From your pocket to mine.
Feels outclassed by this point. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's one of very few two-handed finesse weapons. But the other two are Act 1 items that you can also choose to one-hand. So, like, I don't know, man.
Using a
I can.
discount.
Build on the DC 10. 3 with advantage. Okay. Understandable. Okay, got what I needed. So, Ambusher is another plus initiative option for when we need it. Again, this is a no alert run, so. Works for Great Weapon Master Rogue, but so do the other two. Exactly, yeah. Like, Whirlwind Attack is cool. You could Execution or Whirlwind Attack, and then only Sneak Attack one of them, I guess. Unless you did it from... If you did it from Greater Invis, you had your Sneak Attack and your Executioner both set to not ask, but just do it, and it was a crowd of things that are already red. Then I think maybe you could individually Execution or Sneak Attack on everything. But again, the other two can also do that. I guess this one is the least, missable. Because, like, Exfig doesn't go hostile unless you directly cause that. By, like, directly antagonizing. That's unlike Jira. And then Fowler Loop is, I guess, on a first playthrough. Maybe you wouldn't realize how to get that if you failed the checks. Oh yeah, I should agree to this.
Moving in.
I'd probably break his nose.
What do I have? What do I want to buy from Dantla? I think super relevant.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. It has
This calls for careful footwork.
Even for Whirlwind Attack, Loretian's Wrath is comparable. Exactly, yeah. You can't Whirlwind Attack with Fowler Aloof, but you have more damage from Shriek on Fowler Aloof, so, like... What are we doing here? Morning, White Priest, how are you?
door. The map shows tunnels beneath the temple.
Shapeshifter's key? We haven't met any.
Lorgan is scrawled alongside them.
Game's confused.
Time to press ahead.
Auto scroll. Sale value. I've returned. Welcome back, Carrie. To answer your question, yes, Shadow Sorcerer is an official subclass being added by Larian. That's passive perception check because you just break the bed.
Well, we've other ways to. Anything else on your?
So we have to go talk to Raphael and not take the deal. And then tell Voss we didn't take the deal, so that Voss will spawn in the sewers after we get the hammer. That is the only place we can kill Cadenas in this room. That's the most excited about. New added Death Domain Cleric, followed by Shadow
For the
Sorcerer.
first time since the Nautiloid,
That was no party trick. But you have the key to the Orphic Hammer. Isn't it just? And I want the crown, then you will die. Along with every other. If
Something was blocking. And what? Did he want? What were the terms? Tell me. Without...
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a professional.
Good sir.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. And find to get he is Dick. I will wait in the underground.
You are waiting.
Let's look at Charlatan and suppose again.
You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Oh, a blast straight to the heart was that one.
Flame Fist to let me into Worm's Rock. Do I get that by just flying in too? I doubt.
Much better to make drinks.
Emperor's blocking Voss's cheeks. Oh, I'm sorry.
And the other person with you.
Can you forgive me?
Up there. Danthalon's dancing axe. The heart is safe.
They're watching through me.
You told me Hells. Not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate. Allow.
And now Gortash invites us to see him.
No, because I don't get the inspo that one. Fine.
No, dear. All we can do is be patient.
This is this equipment
And Arkless. How are you?
I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
Or dragon slaying? Sure, why not?
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
Hey, Third Monkey, how are you? What Raphael and Margaret Thatcher have in common? People are very justifiably happy when either of them dies. I don't know, I got nothing. Let's finish one stroke.
Lord Gortash
Nice.
is expecting you. Your way to the audience chamber.
Can't risk being in open view.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Should mind my step. Right tool will do the trick.
Terrible roll. There's our Helldusk boots. Never actually put Halcyon in my party, and I need to change that at some point soon. I know it sounds bad. Sounds very unlike me. But the reason for that is, I need to make sure that Orin takes Yenna. You can tell I've never put House on my party because he still has 38 HP. And he's not on this list up here. Same with Chihira. Need to make sure Orin takes Yenna, which requires me rendering all other options invalid. So that would mean Lae'zel, Halcyon, Gale, and Minthara. Now, she shouldn't be able to take Minthara, given the romance status. I should be fine to just put the other three in my party. But before we trip that, I'm going to... Sure. What does it change being Yenna? I don't have to save Yenna to complete companion storylines. My Orin strategy is go in there, throw Orin over the side, loot the Netherstone, leave. Doesn't involve saving anyone. Now, if that throw should fail, then I have to pivot. At which point I can save Yenna. But that's the backup.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a face and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear.
Hey, Spice Undead, how are you? Was lockpick the altar at the cost of an action? Yes. And I have no access to greater invis to do it from outside of combat, so I would have to find a way to put darkness there, lockpick it, and then get out without being detected without using Camp Pocket Dimension. So, no, I can't really always lockpick the altar. Theoretically lockpicking the altar.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Testing runs with house and just see if anything changes. No. Again, controlling who Orin turns into.
Best be on my way.
And only one spot where Darkness did work at Orin. If that placement could throw her again on a fails. It's kind of hard to fail the stealth check. Interesting.
Let's see what this does.
Doing this for the XP.
Be poetic nonsense. Eh?
Incredible. How old is this place? Paintings hung on the wall.
Don't do the dialogue before engaging as your companion simply dead. No. They can still catch a stray during the fight, though. Another reason why Yenna being there is good.
The dishonorable judge was banished, but judgment must still be passed. You banished the dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being proportional to the crime. You are a paragon of justice. Proceed.
Before we do the next one, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Hey, Jester. Thank you so much for the tier 2 of the 38 months. Very kind. Appreciate you as always. How you doing?
Pawns, king, queen.
Still stands. Again.
Did I really low roll?
Black King has fallen. May you always crush the wicked. Pawn, knight, or monarch.
The chances of those low rolls, like, the fuck? 4 on 2d4. 3 on 2d4. Need to roll a 5. Sabrina Carpenter, the monk. I only barely know who Sabrina Carpenter is. Tells you how old I am. Could not put a face to the name. I'm aware that that's a person who exists, and that's all I got for you. Alright, now this is buggy, so let's hope I don't get patch 7 here.
Take the torch. Is a beacon to meek and mighty.
My courage. Big XP.
What?
Hells. The great worm.
Now, based on the strat, I could just get this fight out of the way now, honestly. But I do actually want to go back and study up on my practice run VOD. So we'll be procrastinating that one. Do that so that's open now. Balder and I won't ever have proficiency for. Maybe I end up still using it at some point. I don't know. Probably not, though. What else do I need to do? Let's talk my way into the barn for the inspo, I guess.
I want to have a word.
Donations? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
It's persuasion, not deception. That's a high DC, man.
I'm not letting you into the barn.
What's that DC 20? Yikes. Guess I should have prepped the charm person necklace for that. That's fine. Is what it is. Or for the numerous questions. Don't be. Hey Fancy, how are you? The extra 1d6 from the spear count like rat pats, procs other than hit? No, it's a damage boost rather than damage instance, and that's a good question. No need to be sorry about that. Questions are how you learn things. Hope you ever had a nice holiday or day off. I did. Hope you did as well.
I don't need any attention right now.
What do I actually like here?
Never wanted the easy path.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
If not over, then through.
Next for XP. Guess the Father Lorgan stuff. Hey, Lilzerize, thank you for the Prime. 10 months and the streak. And Emps should shut up. You are correct. It's good fun to start my Evil Dirt run for Minty to sit on my face. What a coincidence. I'm like mostly good in this run, and Minty is also going to be sitting on my face. Except, I guess you don't get to see it in a good run. You get to see it in the evil run. You can pick up the hand, like steal it, and Papa would be like, hey, that's mine. Be like, oh, okay, sorry, and give it back.
Hey, Imps. Shut up.
It's like a tiny bit of XP. And I've never done that, so I want to make sure there's no failure chance on that one.
Just for you.
We'll buy all this, though. I like dark displacement gloves, and maybe justify use for them, but I'll hold off. Since I've been to Worms Rock, are any of these people still Orin? Yeah. Okay, they're all still Orin. Automod just jealous no one's sit on their face. I'm convinced that Automod is, how do I put this? Someone who watches a lot of Jordan Peterson on YouTube. That's the only consistent thing I can see in Automod's methodology. Dade, am I wrong?
You didn't even fight back.
Usually play good, but for Minty I'll play a little deviously. Understandable.
Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
There is an argument for me actually doing the Sentient Amulet quest to upgrade it, but no. I don't think I'm gonna.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal.
PBJ Quag added permitted term face sitting. There you go.
Missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis.
No, it was the face sitting part, not the women part.
A man who
But like,
slaughtered
I don't know. The agenda.
Elephant. Oh, investigator Valeria thinks. Feel free to look around the temple.
Here goes nothing.
Behave. Behave. Be respectful of your fellow chatters, but I had to allow that just to show. Automod is consistent. Did I read this? Okay, I did.
No traps, please.
Napping, heard Automod, woke up. That's right. So Resonant Stone should be giving me advantage on stealth. Let's Smelter's Ring. Two rogues, any class of melee, pretty much OP. No. Multiclassing does not always make your character stronger. Many classes have features at level 11 that outclass the value of doing a multiclass tip. For example, Fighter gets their 3rd attack per action at level 11. There's rarely a justification for not putting 11 levels in Fighter if the focus of the build is swinging a weapon. And you have Fighter levels in some capacity. Hunters, Hunter Rangers, and Beastmaster Rangers get a lot of core class abilities at level 11 as well. You wouldn't want to miss out on that. Those are examples of where I don't think Rogue 2 makes the class better. Fighter's so boring. I tried spicier things. I'll fix that for you. Fighter is boring the way you have played Fighter.
Should work.
Yes, Mustard. The answer is yes.
Another step forward.
Swap Levate a Monk. Yeah, you can like Monk without downplaying something you've not put effort into. I like Monk a lot. I also like Fighter a lot. Now, Fighter may seem boring on a surface level because its primary thing is, hey, I attack thing with weapon. But that is a huge mechanic of the game, so making the identity of your class, doing that really well in lots of ways, that has value. Fighter does have a lot of toys that other classes don't get.
Must be where Father Logan was slaughtered.
Auto Monster shaming me for being a woman, changed my mind. Hey, your message is being checked by mods. It has not been sent. Really? Which one? Was there another one, Danny? Since the see I fucking told you one? Because I don't see one here. Did it hide it from me too? On our ball sack, by the way. Creatures of passion with the vapors. There's a joke about them trying to silence. Yeah. Definitely doing that.
Hang on a sec. You remind me of fine. Well.
More XP. Okay, do I assign level 11? No, not yet. I need to check Style and Horst first, and Dandelion. Well, that worked. It doesn't seem consistent, does it?
Now you've just sampled some of both. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
No, we don't need to check Dandelion right now. Let's assign level 11. It gets me Shadow Strike, which I'll use situationally, but won't be a centerpiece. Extra key points nice, though.
Hello again. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label.
We'll
before
take
quaffing.
those things, though. Everything else you have can go in there.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing act.
How may I be of service?
I like darkness arrows. I don't have a container to sell him. It's lacking. Take darkness, we take invis. The rest can wait for now. Legacy of unclean balls. Ugh. Ugh.
How may I be of service? No, I don't know any. Fine, yes. Here's the key. Right, son. You're on the door till our friends are done. Forbid we do any business today.
This fight actually makes me a little nervous.
Can't risk being in open view.
I think I'm gonna let Heraldus die. Don't go over here, man. Yeah, that was a little scary. We're gonna let Heraldus die. I should be able to speak with that on him if I need to. fire was scary. It was very scary. I considered putting on Hell Dusk for this, but carry weight doesn't allow it. Like, maybe I put on a fire resist elixir here. I'm gonna put on a fire resist elixir. How's that darkness still have 2 turns? That makes sense.
Should get started. Softer than a whisper. Here goes nothing. Should get started. Out of sight, out of mind. Any attention. All right. Time to scope them out. This calls for careful footwork. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Hope this ends well. First step is the hardest. Just out of view. Can't risk being in
I stopped crit missing. Like, this is not even with disadvantage. This is just neutrally. I've rolled that many ones.
Good idea. Just out of view. No hesitation. If everyone else minds their business, fine.
Tapped the turn-based mode button. That was silly. For all this time? You get pushed or something? Did bro actually get pushed? No, no, he didn't. Where is he? I'm not crazy, right?
Let's have a look. What path lies before me? Don't mind if I do.
What happened? Heraldus' corpse isn't here. I was gonna speak with Dead on it, but maybe I don't need to. Let's see.
I should speak up.
Our enemy and reminds me of old times, aren't you?
Jaheira, we had this discussion. Oh, I'm disguised.
These chosen have reason to fear you. When we reach, there's beyond.
Okay, I'm getting approval for recruiting Jaheira.
There's.
Okay, we've had this conversation, Jaheira.
Watching until Geraldus was the last true harper in the city we could trust.
The name is as familiar as
And the last time I saw him, I had a choice. But it has not been.
Okay, work it.
Well,
Use ball armor.
are we ready for the roll?
I will
once
get
more?
it. I probably don't use it much.
You're sure? Well, let it wait until the city proper.
Patch 7 makes companions forget conversation. Extremely common patch 7L. These older memories and great. How are her hips? I can help her break them. Would you say the hips don't lie? I think I'm starting to feel that's right.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. It must be Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Right, hey.
The audience chamber.
And Gale tell me every day how glad he is for me Lucas Shard over him. I mean, understandable. That might just be his personality.
Aggressive action will the
Of course.
She only cares for blood. I can't let that happen.
What? I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well.
Who? The faceless in your camp is like before you do.
Gathered guests. And true.
There is
Have you come to behold the new dawn? And be in awe, truth. As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Terill's first. Have we finished then?
Okay. Now, because we passed that, we don't need to make any checks when freeing Floric.
Here we go.
You see, Gortash had I'm or is my let the
Is that all I needed to do in Rivington to begin with? I think so. Zora, give me one chance. Yeah, I'll sign. Look, I'm already wearing Will's clothes. I can be the new Will. Please, I'll sign. Please, I'll pay you to let me sign. And Abby tell me we held each other in the Yell Song Tavern and entered Act 3 and never been to the Yell Song. Classic Emp's gaslighting. Yes, yes. So if I delay my first long rest till after I've already killed Cazador, then I don't have to worry about getting that rest event that I've never seen, but I don't want it to happen. And check for the hat? Yes. Yes, I'll check for the hat. Make my way over there. For grabbing exploration XP here and there.
Should mind my step.
First stop, talk to Laura, get that quest, and we walk into the prison, get that XP. Never had this rust event too. It seems like can't be triggered at Rivington. Gotcha.
Yes, the blush. Now, her name is Vanra. Thank.
Bit concerned about his origin of Starion. It's something that I'm only aware of. I've never seen it in my own game because I don't rest enough. Like Floric being executed, I still take precautions so that that won't happen, but like if you read any of these execution notices or tell Ravengard that Floric sent you to help him, then you get a quest added that in 5 long rests Floric dies. But 5 long rests? I don't really do that. Hey Rox, thanks for the prime in the 7 months. Poggers indeed. Quag is always tired, that's Quag's secret. You got me. What if that can hit you if you walk in between? Need anything from him? I told the Holy Warrior I did use on Dollar.
This calls for careful footwork.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Time to press ahead. Don't waste a step.
Found anything interesting on today's broadsheet, Karis?
Speaks well, that. Excellent rhetorician.
They don't sound telling. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
Going to basements full of HP is crazy. I know which ones I can and can't go in. I actually am worried about the one by Janet's estate. I'm actually really worried about that room. And then also the spot in the sewers. There's like 3 places in the game, 4 places I can think of right now where if I stop paying attention and I fail a dex save, I just die. Oh, these street performers also need to fucking go. Really no shady spots up here. One myself.
Seems like the best way. Alright, time to skulk about. And away I go.
Will them already get away? I think one of them already got away.
Out of sight, out of mind.
It seems we're good.
Have to keep going.
Right, Eridan did not live on this attempt. We did not give Araj blood. Now let's go get the protection from Missile's shield. It's highly unlikely I use it, but it's free. I'm tempted to steal Nesh's stuff rather than killing her. I'll probably end up killing her anyway. She runs a good pace now. This is kind of where the hard stuff starts popping up. So, like, there's some stuff that was hard already, but Act 3 has the highest concentration of problematic encounters.
I'll give it a shot.
The most things that I'm worried about are in this act.
Yes, that mind flayer is done for. Goldbraith Stredivas, mind flayer hunt. My son has taken up the mantle.
This is apparently a tribute to a fan's father. So he's got a shield apparently gifted to him by the protagonist of the first two games. This is the canon name of that character. Nobody really likes that that's what it is, or that they chose to go with like what they did, but that's the canon one. Easiest is Act 2, except Merkel, depending on the strat, right. I think outside of Yrgir, I didn't really have any specific worries. Like, either messing up my Merkel strat, which I almost did, or some weird shit happening on Yrgir. Other than that, Act 2 is pretty comfy. Can't go into the lodge. Don't want to deal with Minthara yet. Could. Don't want to.
Breeze must be blowing inland today.
What? Did you say that because you're gear, or were you just saying hello? Authority Vigor? Yes. Temp HP is allowed. I don't want to survive on temp HP. Like, I don't want to take a hit to my temp HP, because then I wouldn't feel good about it, but technically that's allowed, yeah. Oliver. Oh. Yeah, that was the closest call on this run. Yeah. Yeah, let me check, for the hat for trade. Like, there's where it's supposed to be? I don't see it. I have not moved Tara from Rivington, though. Tara in the lower city? No, I haven't moved her yet. Excuse me. I could go do that. Let me do some vendoring first.
Hop, hop. Not like that's your goat. Anyway, take your pick.
Bless you, thank you. Now we have Noble Stalk, the mushroom. That'd be very nice. Purple worm toxin is for Viconia. A little expensive. I need to sell some of my expensive stuff. I can do that.
Anyway, take your pick.
Okay. It's probably enough. Maybe. I need to avoid the heartform mapping as well.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Bag of holding.
The Viconia can't heart wrench me. If she does, then like, ugh, that gets real fucking complicated. Let's see what to do first. I suppose I need to free Volo. I gotta be real careful about how I deal with that. Opening with black tentacles from the amulet would also stop the fire from spreading to him. So I could open with black tentacles, free him, set up darkness. Need Terrazil before I do that. Could set up the aura and grab now too, I suppose. Terrazil can save runs? Yeah. Yeah. I should not slack on having that. Probably should have saved my level up. Get a refresh at this. There's the chance he just has one. There's the drug deal at the docks that I can bust up for another at least one, but I don't have to rest yet.
With haste. What's up for discussion?
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now,
one.
What can I get you, newcomer?
Great.
We're all on the same side, Fred. Ready to do some business?
The Guildmaster hired you, yes. But I think it's best
I
if
survived the
you're sending
hells when
them
Elturel
to
fell.
themselves.
Oh, I've got a few
There's not
ideas.
a lot of trust in the Guildhall of late.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
We definitely want this cloak. Alright, let's go talk the girl out of necromancy. That's another, like, 3,000 XP. We can also grab a clown piece.
I don't need any attention right now. Breathe deep and move.
This corpse has been desecrated. Displayed.
If not over, then through.
Wish Minthara would sever my pelvis. Sorry, I picked up a clown's severed pelvis and my mind wandered.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take. You're close, Merkel.
Ridiculous. I just want to bury my little girl.
Our spear grows more and more on me. It's one of those things where if you don't immediately like it based on reading it, I don't know what to tell you.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can. Merkel?
It was good. It is sometimes startling how good. It just has so many effects.
But necromancy.
3,000 XP.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow.
Starts carrying too much. Yeah, that's so heavy. I mean, I guess that. All that. 2. We'll put all the notable weapons and throwables on Jahira now, I think, actually. It's most of them. Still in the cemetery?
Shah's blessings upon you. Oh. The city is close now. Followers of Lady Shah will be watching.
Loved one's grave with a
waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them.
You're not allowed to
What they know could help us.
So there's two spots where if you bring Shadowheart,
Here rests Alistair Marnley.
it'll change the default decision she makes if you don't step in
Grief, even. But who
with
is
her
this?
personal quest. This is the first
That
spot.
name on the tombstone before. He'd surely not have been buried here if he was exposed.
Second spot is right over here. Let's still watch the jumping.
Did I do this? That graffiti from before, well, all the time I spent training.
Alright, so those two separate conversations, once you've had them, it opens up a third one.
Just wandering the streets is causing... Honestly, it doesn't dredge up any specifics. Just...
Having that third conversation is what changes her default decision. Having fun in Cyberpunk, met Rogue and Pan Am, let's go.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. If you should take care...
How do I do this?
My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to... I am prepared. If that is where I'm needed.
At least things have stayed interesting. These boots have seen everything.
Their grenade regen skill. Look in the tech tree. Technical ability tree. There's lots of grenade related stuff. Unsubbed, unfollowed. Listen, Dave. The one thing you and I will disagree on is Halcyon. It's the only thing. But it is there.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest.
That's fine.
Seeking the comforts of the flesh.
I have two options here. No hit is playing the game, I guess. Not one, but two bosom companions. One for each bosom? Is that how that works?
Recall that in time.
It's like he never learned to house swim. Well done.
Dost thou require a new thou mayest?
Alright, now Withers is watching over Halcyon for me.
Already feeling better.
Halcyon is dead.
While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my area of expertise.
Now we put Gale, Lae'zel, and Minthara in the party.
You wish to consult me? Good.
It is.
Go hit three or more, like hit all three. Easy. Let's go.
Let's see.
So I'm a monk. I can just walk through this this poison cloud. That was of mine too. I'm not though. So we forced Orin to be Yenna. Crit Agathis gets dollar, right? Yes, if the hit was a weapon. Yes.
Is it really you? You have to help me. She's coming. Please.
Hush, hush. Orin would... The murder lord demands a You...
Or accept, and you must kill Gorta.
The...
So Agathis gets Shade Cloaked. Was that for unarmed? Or was that a weapon? Bareback. Unarmed? Okay, that tracks. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I think because dollar doesn't apply to unarmed, that weapon Agathis still peaks higher, but being able to use Shadow Thief on situations where you can't make them use a weapon. Sensible. Surgery Ground, wonder if cat still died. It did. It did. If you don't get it through the rest event, then he still killed the cat. It's just you don't see it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Solo work for throws? No.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question... Oh.
At the ready. Always room for more.
By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Until then, may my father keep...
I have a lot on my mind.
I only survived Orin's sadistic games because she allowed me to. Even if we find her soon, I doubt the child Yenna will be...
Alson, can you be dead quieter? A woman is speaking.
I am yours.
That sound you hear in the background? That's stupid Halson.
You are exquisite.
I'm supposed to dismiss her from the party. I forgot.
But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, yes. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself. Yes. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
A mistake. When you...
Are you sure?
Yeah, someone remind me to have Wither's res Halcyon at some point. It's not urgent. I did already keep on that. XP. 16k left. Kill some of Cazador's servants. Shadow Strike. Over here. It's not something you'll see me click often. I don't know what to tell you, Shakes Patience. This is a very restrictive challenge run where I'm gonna be doing things that are like effective for the run. Shadow Strike does good damage, but it's highly conditional and costs 3 key points. It also directly puts me in harm's way. I will click it at least a couple of times, but it won't be often.
The doll keeps teleporting. We need to find a way to stop it. You're the cleric. Any ideas? You treacherous bastard! I'll kill you myself!
Not the red cups! Oh, please! Not again!
85% is low. I don't like 85%. Means I need to go get that Umberly Bless.
Very well. I'm an imbecile! A way to burn their bones to ash. There's a... Breathe deep and move.
Dragonborn was a red cap!
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Let's go make Hagsbane. Question is whether I want to use it upstairs or use it downstairs. Actually don't remember where I used it in practice. We could head to House of Grief. Go for the mirror, but I want to get 4 inspo first. Let's see, how do I get 2 more inspo here? Retrieve the Graves Gold from Bug Thimble. That one's high DC. Stop the Presses is 1. Save Volo is 1. Anyone know how to get the one for obtaining the rebate for your room at the Elfsong Tavern? Like, how the fuck does that work? What options do I have to pick for that? Guess we try that. Do the bartender in the end. I'm aware that that's part of it, but beyond that. So you're looking for a room? Okay. Any specific options I should look out for? Because the last time I went and did this, I did not get what I was after. Rent the room with a murder, make them clean it. So do I have to know that there was a murder there at a time? Let's see.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. At least, I hope. If we get... You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
I would think it's 3, but last time I clicked 3, it didn't work. And over gold? Okay.
Top floor's all yours.
And what? I just pay them? Okay, well, I didn't get the inspiration, so...
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
I get it on long rest? Load the room? I mean, I can just go to camp. But... Where's the inspo? I do not see my inspiration point.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? At least, I hope.
Can. That's how I thought it works, but... That's why I was asking so many questions. Stop the presses. I normally don't like doing this one until I've already dealt with the Steel Watchers. Make it work.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Who do I talk to start it, actually? There's a person over here.
No, dear reader.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. You are, after all, the star. It's our juiciest now.
Differently after some food and rest.
Fools! The pair of you. Just be ready to leave when the time comes.
So yeah, back to the inspiration thing. Didn't work, so note that. Okay, how's the run going? It's going well. It's going well. Made it to Act 3. Feel real good about that. We're just kind of grabbing XP towards level 12 and inspiration points so I can go hit up the Mirror of Loss and try to get that permanent dexterity increase. I did take religion proficiency. I can do Mark of the Shifter, I can do Warped Headband of Intellect, I can do Guidance, I can do Mage's Friend, and I am a Dark Justiciar, so I'll be rolling with advantage. The chances of me not getting it, fairly low. The chance is still there. Other building next to the Mouth Gazette has a chest with 2 Terrazul. The Flophouse one, Kaylee? The building with the soul coins and like the Goodberry scroll.
Hang on.
Breathe quiet.
Yes? Okay, I'll head over there next. Thank you.
Avaricious, adventurous, maybe. The alliteration stings.
How dark is it down here? Can I reasonably Cloak of Shadows? Not really. Trying to remember where the thing I need is. Spell that deletes all light sources in a room would be sick, other than darkness, of course. Depending on the room, you can kind of achieve that with Create Water, if the light sources are fire-based. It's a pretty cool use of it. First room as a story? So this one, or that has a pixie? Yeah, I need the story first. So by first room, do you mean the one I entered in, or... No, end of hall? Gotcha. This one? I need more coffee. Yeah? I've done this quest like 3 times ever. I'm not super duper familiar.
Don't waste a step. Wonder what's past this.
I have 5 invis pots. about Kitten should be able to see with the Alt key. Last time I was in here, I could not see anything with the Alt key. Yeah, I'm holding right now. Fix your remote stories too in the bin. You.
Better not be cursed.
Not this one. Yes, this one.
That might be worth a look.
In the bin. Where's the bin? Oh look, the wind opened that door. It's eating up a lot of invis potions. I'm fine doing a crafting session. Normally I would be using Cloak of Shadows, but I don't have the light positions here memorized. So if I mess up and step somewhere illuminated, my invis breaks. And on stealth, I'm in turn-based mode right now. I'm preserving the time on my invis potion. Just in case. Right, this seems like the right one.
A board sheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
No, I don't need that right now, but...
Oi! Gormless! Why don't we change the head? Well, first, how...
Yeah, I could dolly port out of here.
You look like you want to say the don't.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What was that? Oh, that's dolly porting. So, if you say the wrong thing to Dolly thrice, after calling her with the bell, she'll turn you into an animal for one turn. But during that one turn, you have the ability to fast travel even from areas where you're not normally able to do so. So, by having her turn me into an animal for one turn, I opened up my menu, and I had 6 seconds to fast travel, so I did it. We can use that to get out of there. You can use that to smuggle Hope out of the House of Hope. Kind of funny. You can, I use that in my Saravok strat. For skipping Force Long Rest, yes. I use it in my Saravok strat for this run. I go in, I hit him with Dominate Person, and then I dolly port out to the docks and push him in the water. Forever be keeping her bell. It's very useful. And Regiment, thank you so much for the 6 months and the streak. Figuring out what encounter to do next. Walking into Hell 6th place is some XP. Let's do that. Those are new things here. You're so smart. I can't take credit for all of it, Hedda. A lot of it is community-driven stuff. Discoveries by a lot of different people. I'm just a nerd, and I have a thirst for information and Minthara, but mostly information.
That might be worth a look. A real fiend skull. By the size, I'm guessing a gargantula. What's that?
I love failing Arcana.
Within the crystal, you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet of blood-red wine.
They were a pain to acquire.
He smiles as he catches your eye.
So many.
Can he see you?
I welcome thee. Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more...
Yesterday, you can throw the minor illusion cat at enemies, deal bludgeoning damage, make a fun run. Yeah, we were talking about your discovery a bit earlier today. And I've got build ideas for that. Giant Rage Barbarian tossing cats. Unfortunately not Barbarian because you can't cast spells while raging. My thought process is Warlock, Assassin, Illusion Wizard multiclass.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You hex someone, make them less able to see through the illusion. Also, you get bonus necrotic damage on hitting them with any of your attacks. And you summon an illusion. With Illusion Wiz, you can do it either as an action or a bonus action. And then you throw it. And if you're a rogue, you can sneak attack, because the cat is an ally. And if you do this and start combat with said cat throw, then you are given your action back thanks to Assassin, and your next one will crit them. That's the vision.
Don't give me trouble now.
My feet. Huh. What was she trying to summon?
I guess there's an argument for Thief, so you have an extra bonus action to do another illusion. I can see that being pretty good. Like, if you had 2 bonus actions, and you played a class with extra attack, which you can get from the Warlock levels, you could throw 2, summon 2, throw 2. Maybe like 5 Warlock, 2 Wizard, 5 Rogue. You would have 2 feats, you would have a decent sized sneak attack, you'd have extra attack. The illusion's enlarged would weigh more in theory. That's if it can be enlarged. That's... It's possible that enlarging it makes it disappear, because targeting it with effects makes it disappear. It's also stuff to damage. If you run a group, have the barb throw it. Yeah. If you run a group, you could spread out some of these responsibilities. One person on hex duty, one person on throwing duty. I said throwing duty. Sorry, Shard, I need your stuff. Should have gotten rolling attitude. Make birthright cheaper. Cool.
Thank the gods.
My roll never become obsolete because of cats? No, not even close. But meme build. Meme builds are fun. Damn, it doesn't have much money.
I should speak up.
Anyway, take your pick.
I don't think I need more purple worm, but we'll store it just in case I'm wrong. We'll take more noble stock, the mushroom. I should go back to Rivington to buy more disguise kits as well. Kill this guy. All this stuff. Can wait. I guess it is time to save Vola. Not extra Terrazol. That's how long my first playthrough looked for the puzzle of the Gazette for that dragon where the puzzle's a lie. It's like the cake. Or I guess it's the hostel. But nobody here is attacking me. Are we sure it's the hostel?
I don't need any attention right now.
Go back to work, have fun, bye chat. Thanks for stopping in, Ken. Always great to see you. Kinda weird these chests are just remaining in ghost form, but okay. Sure. Well, there's the infamous Goodberry scroll. I didn't get any Terrazol. On the first floor, maybe? This is the only known scroll of Goodberry, by the way. I don't know of any others. You can't scribe it either. It's just there's a Goodberry scroll. Little elf song mod. I always forget. Didn't even know it existed. There's also a scroll of Flameblade in this act. Oh, maybe it's this chest. Who does I miss one? Backpack? Oh.
Don't waste a step.
How did... I'm invisible! Kid's got superpowers, apparently. Well, I don't see any Terrazol. Maybe it's out here?
What's that?
Okay. Never seen that before. Wasn't what I was looking for, but okay. Orphan senses. Damn. Orphan senses is crazy. Alright, let's go save Volo. The plan is to use the Black Tentacles amulet to create a surface that prevents the torch from burning to reach him. And that also gets the surprise round for me with an action refresh. A Ring of Fling, Shadow Cloak Ring. That's really bad. That's very, very not good. Let me think. Objective over here is the same. We free Vola. And no, this one's actually on me.
Just out of view.
Remember how I said I routed this so I'll never have to fight a Steel Watcher? So I didn't buy Flash Blinders? Because the civilian died? Yes. The civilian died while the Steel Watcher was right here. If the Steel Watcher was right there, it would have been fine. So, for future reference, I need to confirm my positions. Fucking really? Are you kidding? You're joking. You're trolling me. 5 with advantage, 4 with advantage.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Volo. He's standing. You have War of Murder? Okay, okay. We're good now. We're good now. This particular Steel Walker doesn't have no ranged attacks. It does. It does. I don't want bonus fire damage.
There's a friendly looking shadow.
Yeah, everybody save, I guess. Sure. I didn't mean it. I was being cheeky. Fine.
And away I go. Hope this ends well.
Game hates me right now. Really does.
Alright, time to skulk about.
hesitation. Good idea, I think. Softer than a whisper.
So like I said, Act 3, where the real challenge is.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Girl was nicknamed the Goon. You know she has Wither's Big Naturals installed.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I don't know why the crits on the forks are so consistent here, but sure.
Can't risk being in over view.
Need to refresh darkness next turn. Don't forget, thank you. Yeah, that's why I was checking it. I used an inhibitus pot rather than hiding there because I am inside sight cones.
Out of sight, out of mind. I don't need any attention right now.
None of them move or do anything. Switch to Titan String and coat it in oil sharpness.
Better be cautious.
Turns.
This calls for careful footwork. Out of sight, out of mind.
God, they don't Zerg Rush Volo. Hey, me too. that. It's in darkness. I'm not sure you know how that works. So, they have dark vision, but that is not immunity to being blinded. And also, I'm not worrying about blinding them either. I am hiding in a position where their AI does not know what to do. They have no direct line to me, and their AI is set up to be discouraged from going into hostile surfaces and clouds, which darkness is counted as one. So, because the spot they would have to go to look for me is somewhere where they're unwilling to go, they don't do anything. Not every enemy works this way, and some enemies can still do some things while in this state.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
The same effect in Cloud Kill on the ground. Should be able to, yeah. It works with Fog. So I would assume it would also work with Cloud Kill. I'm gonna wait for this fire surface to go away. That was fucking stressful. Good thing I had construct slaying arrows. I'm almost out now, though.
Moving in. I'll take that.
Sending a bill for the pencil need to replace. Understand.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
Yeah, let's go, start working on House of Grief stuff, I guess. Didn't have success hiding Cloud Kill since you still get hit by the cloud despite being immune and that breaks your hiding. Really? Ah. Today I learned.
Greetings. Do you seek help?
I do.
You are in the
Just out of view. I just want a little look. No time for mercy.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
She's got a lot of stuff I would rather be able to, money is unimportant. So I can still loot that corpse now.
Another step forward.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. That's a friendly looking shadow. Don't mind if I do.
I want you three over here. Maybe it'll be fine.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
On my way. That might be worth a look.
Bro's so nice, came up the right spot himself.
You think that one from that shard of the devil's key is going to protect us? If
Out of sight.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
How did you see me? I'm actually so curious about that.
You're free to...
They just appeared. Cool. Nobody reported me. They just appeared. This is why I always keep my bonus action available whenever I'm doing anything. If I need to make a quick escape because the game decided, no, die now.
This calls for careful footwork. Should mind my step.
Red Dead Redemption 2 police or BD3 police. Red Dead Redemption 2 police will stand by and watch you while you kill clansmen, so they're automatically way more based than the Flaming Fist.
Sounds like there's gold inside. Their proceeds?
About max tack? Max tack sucks too.
Never wanted the easy path.
Investigation. Come on. So, I'm convinced this is a bug, by the way. Because, that book is supposed to remove the button, but in patch 7 it has not consistently been doing so. Reading this, it's supposed to make that button show up on its own. But in patch 7 that doesn't happen. Let's go grab Shadowheart. I don't know, hopefully she does a better job.
Shah's blessings upon you. All right.
She did not. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to go through rolling companions to do this. Which is not something that I like, but there is no other way into the House of Grief. So. Hands are tied on this one. Oh, let's bring Gale, he's got high intelligence. Ready.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Sit on the bench. Getting Heartform mapped is a terrible idea, and I'm not doing that. Because then I have to pass, what, an insight check to not get mapped? Hey, say, how you doing? Also, hi. I should say hi. It is a way in. It's a way in that then puts me in a situation where I cannot do most things to Viconia. And that would be the same as not getting it. Because then I would have to structure around something like getting Marco Heschker. Or the entire room failing investigation checks long enough for a room-wide purple worm toxin surface to kill them. And I really don't like the odds of that.
I look forward to the day we show the art. We still.
I do to Viconia. See? It involves throwing poison at her.
Always nice to be wanted.
No one back home will ever believe this.
7, Jahira? Really? Dark gets mapped, what's the harm? I kind of view that as a companion helping me. I know the line on this is a little bit muddy. But Shart getting mapped may be what I end up doing. We'll see. I don't want to go that route, but we may have to. So everybody's rolling like shit.
Well, you're sure?
May the darkness protect you.
Oh, not you.
Let's talk. That...
You wish to consult me?
We're throwing a bomb where the button is. Not on current patch. I did it with far less knowledge of how the bomb thing works.
Oakfather preserve you. Your ranks are full. You'll need... Spotted something.
Good job, Will. I'll send you remain fucking useless and I hate you. Halsin's plan all along he wanted his life back. I needed to revive him at some point, so fucking whatever. Fine. Fine. We kill Halsin again. Ask me a little bit later.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. When
Softer than a whisper. What path lies before me?
Can't slow down.
More XP.
Out of sight, out of mind. Good idea, I think.
Hopefully that's enough these tools. Let's actually get ready first. Victor Spoon. I'm a gnome. Double finger gloves. Crushers right there. Light of hands plus 12 currently.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Another weird thing. They're not hostile. Going into the House of Grief this way is supposed to make them hostile. But because they're not, that does open a way of dealing with Viconia that I didn't really have planned. I've never tried to abduct Viconia out of the House of Grief. I could potentially abduct her to the docks, push her in the drink too. I'm not using her loot in this run. I actually have to fly over this. Orbit tokens got me. Can I read while in bird form?
What path lies before me?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Be all washed up if you did that, but it'd be a clean execution. Interestingly, you can concentrate and then turn into this bird form, so I don't know. I don't think that's terribly useful, but it could be funny. Like, what if you dominate person on a ballast, get them to follow you around, and then you beak attack people in the ballast aura of murder?
Don't waste a step.
Have to keep going.
To your last breath, and you shall have no fear of death.
There is no fear, but fear of things.
So Marcus never showed up. I am down 1 invis ring. But I do only have the 1.
Shall you be embraced by the dark, or devoured by it? Only your actions can determine your reward.
Bird only run. Yeah, you play Beastmaster and you turn into a bird. Summon some birds and you turn into one.
Lady Shar awaits us.
Together, we shall watch light be snuffed from the world with joy in our hearts.
Full party, it's 12 burbs. I like it.
By Lady Shar beneath an extinguished sun.
Though, to get like the full army of burbs, only one person could do that because there's only 1 Corvid token. And you'll get wild shape to level 2. But the final bird upgrades are level 11 Beastmaster. So.
Those who cling to light are destined to candles will go. Hearth will burn low. The stars
That just makes that one permanently hostile, but not the others.
Those prisoners.
Hey Mark, already here? Yeah. How you doing?
if the gods are watching me.
Where did I forget my warp headband? Whom still has it? Will has it. They're all ravens. You'd call that party the murder. I like it. Alright, we got 4 inspos. Some good bonuses.
Huge polished
Have advantage on the prayer due to being a dark justiciar.
One used by the Sharans
Roll
to
good, I
gather
guess.
memories from the mind. You feel a presence. You must surrender some part of yourself.
Take my strength.
Something still that you feel the spill where once the mirror showed nothing. There is now.
Give me dexterity.
The dark.
Use the noble stock, the mushroom. 22 dex. First try, I'm so surprised. I'm gonna. So it took the 3rd try to talk down Ketheric in the Merkle Arena, Mark. I was getting a little worried. But then also I just rolled a bunch of really bad athletics checks. So basically I almost died while saving Volo today. Almost. A Steel Watcher aggroed and it wasn't supposed to, so I had to like improvise a lot. I tried to throw someone in the water and I failed both of my athletics checks, so just full action on nothing. It was a whole thing. I had 1 Terrazul. If I hadn't gone to pick up that Terrazul thinking about this fight, I would be dead. Now I have no Terrazul. It was... Things occurred. We're saying it's never punished. Almost punished. For Viconia right now, I don't think I do. Figure out the Roland and Sarah's thing, watching like a hawk next act too. It's good. Was it not the Marcus trigger like you suspected? Nope. Interesting. I shouldn't actually go to sell stuff to Dareth right away, because I have limited disguise kits. I only have 2 more. I could go back to Rivington and buy another stack of 3, but they are a little expensive. So I should do some crime. Yeah, I should do some crime. I don't have Shapeshifter's Bone. Oops. Oopsie. We're doing this. We're really doing this.
Have to keep going.
Just out of view. I just want a little look. Surely no one will notice. All mine, from your pocket to mine. What to take? Using a 5-finger discount. I can take what I please. Well, that's interesting. Interesting selection. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Softer than a whisper. Let's get in and out. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Not up much water today, I'm afraid. That's a friendly looking shadow. Alright, time to skulk about. Free for the taking.
for right now. Sneaky Steaky. Hey Candy Bay, how are you? We like the dead shot. While I have Vigilance on, I can justify that. Vigilance and 22 decks, I can justify that. Crime in my city? Imagine robbing people in Act 3. Nobody does that, right? Everybody gets their currency through legitimate outlets. $12,000 in buckets to pick up. I think you're forgetting what kind of challenge run this is. Some of the free money isn't really free.
Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? If the
Good level you rediscover them in Act 2? Could be.
Willing to face Baal's chosen.
A lot of shit to sell in Act 3. I don't.
It will serve you
Also, I spent 6,000 gold on a stack of purple worm toxin, so that was a big chunk.
I wish.
Was that ankle's fracture? Just got extra results? Oh no. You really rolled a 1 on that check, huh? I hope you are able to mend quickly, Mark. And KXP to level. 6k gold. Could go get Anointed Splendor, I guess, but I can wait. Thinking. Took mine in a hole outside a haunted cabin a few days ago. No. Ugh, I'm very sorry. Taurus is basically free. Could go for that, but I want Terrazul before doing anything that requires actual commitment. Start with some Cazador's date. Super low on flight potions though. Not a bottleneck by that actually. Maybe I come back and kill this group. I'm not scared of them. That makes sense.
Moving ahead.
Okay, stomach, calm down. Extra base on that one. I don't know what it wants. I assume food.
Right tool will do the trick.
This calls for careful footwork. First step is the hardest. Don't
Figured it out. Ooh, tell me more.
These boots have seen everything. The door is covered in, well, some sort of magic.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
It's region traveling. Traveling back to Act 1 Mountain Pass and then to Act 2 causes them to level up. So have we not noticed them just never leveling up in region lock runs? It's weird.
Should mind my step. Just out a few.
Sorry, who? Roland and Saris.
Better be cautious.
Oh, there's a low. Maybe that's why Roland dies like a chump. That makes sense.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. There's an inscription on the ring. I don't recognize the language, though. No hesitation.
I don't have my telekinesis available right now to move the corpse. We'll have to come back.
Need to find a way forward.
Do that for now. Where else can I go for XP? I get House of Hope access. Guess that's reasonable. I have to remember to fuck Harlep. Not kidding, that's part of the route. I need it. Because that allows me to open the safe without it being trapped. Is the reason Skick Pit is sometimes worth less XP the result of region travel? Could be. I don't know. That could be it. I don't think I've ever looked at Skick Pit's level. But imagine his level would change the value, but maybe it could still change the value without changing his level. Asking the real questions. What do I need inspo for at this point? I guess attempting to roll a 20, talking your gear into being on my side, I guess.
Yesterday already. Up to it. Get in there.
And then, like, DC 99. I don't care about any other checks left, though. He's 75 XP person. Yes, but sometimes he's not. Which is the part we're confused about. Calling gnomes 75 XP people now. I feel like that's a really diplomatic way of putting it, rather than targets. Deal with the Gith yet. Getting killed by a rat would be hilarious. For you, maybe, yeah. I would be very annoyed with myself.
If not over, been through. Very well.
Nice, fresh ones. You kill the rats, yes?
And being a 1 XP citizen, true. Yeah, I guess getting House of Hope access next makes the most sense to me.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the...
Only have to say it 3.
I never got the Hat of Arcane Acuity on this run. But I do have to lean into the Hat of Fire Acuity. Just taking inventory.
My most perceptive. I break people.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Thank you, charm person.
There are gauntlets of hill.
Along with.
Finally.
What's he got to say? Considering an army of cultists.
Need to be in range for Helsik to lose the charm condition.
How much farther can I go?
Oh, my hand slipped.
Because I don't want her to be charmed long term.
Never wanted the easy path.
We wait for it to wear off and then I go to camp. Hey, Felicia, how are you? The thing about level 6 Saracen Rollins, they don't get any additional HP and no additional stats. They just get better proficiency bonus and features. There's because I sure attack roll and gets potent cantrip. mostly only really matters on Varys, because Roland is usually casting Magic Missile. Is Charm not concentration? It is not. Friends is concentration. Charm is not. They're worth more XP at level 6. I mean, I guess that. Okay, now we can go back to Dareth and try to sell more stuff. Get a citizens, bring a mushroom answer in the city. Turned out to in Agaralth since everywhere spore is lovely. I don't know how you're managing that. Never had that issue on Spore Druid myself. Are you just like flicking the cloud thing?
Anyway.
Recklessly?
Take your pick.
Yeah, what's happening? Walking to spreading spores. Where are you fighting that there are people even walking? I'm so confused. A wine fest? Yeah, that's a bad place for it. Like if I got attacked right here and I'm like, alright, time for Edge of Darkness. Surely this could go fine. Like, I guess a nice tidbit here is, you hit the tilde key. You can see outlines of everyone all the time. And when you're highlighting an AoE without that on, you can see those outlines because it'll tell you who would be affected. Maybe do that. Have to be more careful next time. Yeah. There's a lesson in everything. Wine Festival NPCs love to get caught up in shit if you aren't careful. Druid so fun though overall. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the class. You can do a lot of different things with it. Or like it so much. Guess there's a cool Otoa fight over there.
I took the edge off.
First. Narolda thing gives XP. It does, but I want to have enough money to reasonably ensure getting reverse rain cloak from a copy before going in and getting Narolda. Because you cannot get any of the wheel items after you've already triggered the Narolda thing. And that's it's not great for me.
He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Nocturne.
Oh, this is a good example of some things can still do part of their kit while in this AI locked state. Things that can rage can still do that typically. Sometimes ranged people will try to dash. Doesn't amount to anything, but it's something to note.
Should get started.
Between the cloak and the dead shot, we were critting on an 18 from hiding, and a 19 outside of that.
Seems like the best way. Alright then.
I guess this is pretty good XP.
This calls for careful footwork.
The lowest I've been on XP in Act 3 since the run where I started the game in Act 3. Like, why are you jumping? That makes me really fucking nervous. Stop that.
Here goes nothing.
Part of me wants to move this fight over so the Flaming Fist by Carrion's house jumps in and helps. Why are you jumping towards me? I don't love that.
Have to keep going. Alright, time to skulk about.
Yeah, I'm glad I moved. This is abnormal behavior. I've never seen
That
this.
should work. First step is the hardest.
Phase to be careful. The others seem to be behaving normally.
Very well. Softer than a whisper.
Wonder how they respond to minor illusion. Oh, there's people outside the combat. That's not really gonna work. Also, they do have positive intelligence. Sometimes path over the stairs and come back in a circle. Interesting.
Seems like the best way. That should work. I don't need any attention right now.
Usually hide in the roof above Thrumbo. That's a good spot. That's a much better spot than here. I was thinking of cutting them back this way and hiding on this roof, but then that runs the risk of pulling in Carrion's ghouls. But the idea is that this guy does help you if he sees the fight.
No time for mercy. Just out of view. lies before me.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
First step is the hardest.
It's a friendly looking shadow.
I have dialogue gear on. Whoops.
No hesitation. All right then. What are these things? And gods, do they stink? Moving ahead.
Oh, God! There's guts all over my boat!
6.5K left.
I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. That smell.
I guess the red caps are a decent chunk of XP.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Days. Having these things lying around is bad for business.
You don't have the pocket money for that.
But it was up to no good. Lurching this way and there.
The latest.
I could fully complete the safe Vonra part of that. It's not a bad idea.
Then found buying anti-cultist charms on Trust the City. When you're on top, you'll appreciate it.
They've got armies to deal with.
Though if I do this, Nesha goes away. I shouldn't do this yet then. Let's go for the wargs.
We could be fired for this.
Go for the wargs, and we get the Wave Mother quest, and we could actually finish that out. Toss the guy in the drink, go back, talk to them.
You'll need to get some rest.
Some of these crates are heavier than I've thought about lifting.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That darkness I cast didn't show up. What's that about?
I'd like to get this tub out of
Wars are monstrosities. Huh.
Better be cautious. Can't risk being in open view.
Oh, failed. They are surprised, though.
Don't waste a step. I should... No, this is good. Should get started.
Actually started Shadow Monk run, let me tell you, Darkness Plus Hiding's OP. Yep, it's something you could do on any class, but Shadow Monk does have some very nice tools to combine with that. Shadow Monk was a calculated choice for this run. Not just because I like it, but also it has the tools.
I have something to ask.
Sorry. Really?
Of course, you're right.
It is easy, Remit. You just need to honor the bit.
Shadow Monk's one of the most powerful no-resource cost arsenals in my experience. Completely agree. That's what makes it so strong. It's just got a very diverse toolkit, and a lot of it is resourceless. Minor Illusion, Bonus Action Hide, Shadow Step, Cloak of Shadows. That's all resourceless.
As still as the water in her halted lungs. Her most... a rusting pollutant that finds the master of the...
Steel Watcher jumping over me made me really fucking nervous, because I heard the sound, was like, am I dead? So there's something that I didn't do in practice that will actually be pretty good for the live run. I do have Auntie Ethel's Charm, which means I can use that to have enhanceability, including Bull's Strength active, allowing me to wear things other than the Mighty Cloth in this act, when I deem it fit. Problem is knowing when to do that, because I do have to long rest once for Will's story progression, though I've not done that one yet. That'll probably be the same long rest I use to get my Blessed statue going. That'll allow me to do things like ballast armor or Orin's clothing.
No, oil. Leading right inside.
Meanwhile, Battlemaster Paladin been in combat for 2 turns. I have no more classes today. It's so frustrating, say. Like, you as a caster preferring player have a pretty good perspective on resource management in the game as a whole. And Battlemaster and Paladin have no sustain at all. They do a combat, and it's like, that's it. And then a tier up from that, you have how people commonly choose to play Barbarian, which is an inefficient way where they rage every single combat, and they build their character around rage only. And then you can't sustain that either. I prefer efficiency. I really prefer efficiency.
You spot a curious metal
Turned around.
minds their business. I'll be fine.
Patch 8 might give us more than one barbarian subclass. Hey, Berserker exists in Act 3 trade. So, for 2/3 of the game, we only have one barbarian subclass. Hard not to raid as a barbarian though. It's super easy though. Like, barbarian has lots of other features that are really good. At level 2, you get reckless attack. You can just have advantage on your attacks when you want to. That's really good. Nobody talks about that.
I need a quick word.
Is it? May
I didn't know the Wave Mother has torpedoes. You know what else does that? True Strike. That's true. Bonk? Yeah, deserved. There's a cast Create Water. Maybe I don't sell that. Bringing Gale to talk to Tara, I guess, is XP as well. Mark's True Strike build was fun. It was. I talk about that. It's been like 3 times this week, say, where the topic of True Strike came up, and I use Mark's Run as an example of like how True Strike is not bad. People aren't creative. And then there's a lot of pushback. Like, there's resistance to the idea that, well, this thing is only situationally good. Yes, you just described almost everything in the game. Being situationally good still is good. It's like, here's an example. Protection from evil and good is one of the most powerful individual effects in this game. But in encounters where there's nothing relevant going on, it does actually nothing, other than being something you're concentrating on. So does that mean protection from evil and good is not good? No. It's just situational in its application. There are very few things you can't make good by building around them. Exactly. Yeah, Superior Stick. That's a patch 7 thing. I've accepted that that's going to happen. I'm trying to see if something else happens when I bring Gale to talk to Tara.
Maybe I should... No. This is good.
It's crazy hearing first-time players downplaying pegging. I know. I never even tried being pegged. Especially not by Jaheira, because you don't have to concentrate. She'll just take care of everything for you.
Maybe it will bring us closer.
What's on your mind? We're...
Granny blessings. Granny's gonna get the strap.
Oh, I think that's another trestle.
Gale, are you stupid?
Mr. Dakarios, heavens!
Saying that I'm not bad, I'm situationally good argument. Next time I fuck up at work, that's a good one.
Enjoy yourself now. She isn't my treasure. Oh.
Careful, I might build something around you. Still not recognizing. Yeah, he failed perception. DC 10, he rolled a 5. I rolled a 2.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of...
Guess I could kill Isabel for 75 XP. Meh. 4,000 more. How do I achieve that? Do some stuff at the circus. Building a currently 2 Tempest Cleric, 5 Evocation Wizard, Reverberation build as companion for Duo Run. Do you think it's worth it at level 5 Cleric for Call Lightning? What's the goal? But like, for that sort of build, I wouldn't really go Wizard at all. But like, what's the goal? If you're focusing on damage dealing, then I would say the split is probably... For that multi-class, you're probably looking at 10 Wizard, 2 Cleric, so you could still get your Channel Divinity resource to force max rolls, and you still get Empowered Evocation. I'd probably go with that. But like, what do you plan towards? Say if you were going for Thunderbolt Strike's knockback build, well then you need at least 6 Cleric, and if you want Divine Strike, you need at least 8 Cleric. And you get really good defensive utility spells at levels 9 and 11. So it depends on your needs. If you're going purely offensive, then yeah, 210. If you are not, then I would recommend either pure class Cleric or 11-1, or in a pinch 10-2. You lose Hero's Feast from 10-2, and Planar Ally, but you can still scribe the Diva Scroll and get that. You still have 6 level 8, but then you also have safe evocation casts. Support a melee build? Yeah, 10-2 then. Or defensive cleric spells from level 9. Let's remember level 7 ones. I guess, yeah, no, level 7 is where your defensive ones. Level 9 are more offensive, kind of leaning utility. Dispel Evil and Good is not terribly useful, but it can be in a group setting if you're supporting someone. Level 9 is also Contagion, Insect Plague, Flame Strike. Greater Restoration. But yeah, more so offensive and utility. Level 7 is the defensive stuff. That's Death Ward, that's freedom of movement. Any tips for getting better as Magic and Marvel Rivals? Spell magic correctly. Destructive Wave for Tempest at 9, yes. Yeah, Insect Plague is really, really good. How you doing, So Black? Aim right. Have you been playing any Marvel Rivals, Felicia? Oh, not yet. Statue. Thank you.
Get your shinies and treatos! Oi! Give that back!
5 XP.
Good. While the cage is sturdy.
More XP. More XP. Actual tip crosshair further right of your target. Wasn't an aim correctly joke. The first perspective animation weirdness. Yeah, I was reading that as aim correctly. But I should remember that, unlike me, Felicia is consistently nice. Hey, Sarabia, how are you?
Hello again. Looking... Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Out of money. Some money in here I could steal. This game crashed 3 times today. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear. Game instability is one of the most frustrating things to me. Like, there's only so much you as a player can do about that.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'm sorry to hear. Dragon Age Origins always crashes for me. Yeah, you need to do some third-party modding to get around that. There's some extensive tutorials out there. It's still not exactly stable even having done that, but you can make it a lot better. Some fixes and try mods for it. So the most common measure, Carrion, is there's a patch to the executable that you can do. It will allocate more RAM for the game. Because the most common cause of crashes for it is just like a really bad memory leak that's persistent on every piece of hardware. But they fix it. But even with that, it becomes roughly as stable as other games that came out in 2009, 2010, 2011. So Fallout New Vegas should tell you how stable that is.
What's hiding here?
I didn't kill any of the fists there. I guess I could stealthily save Floric. I remember to do that then. I was playing through them all again in prep for Veilguard. I'm actually pretty deep into my 3rd Veilguard playthrough now. Rogue finally clicked for me. I don't hate it anymore.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house. Well.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I missed? What do you mean? Aim right correctly. Yeah, I'll try. Fucking hell. No, I rolled a 5, and that was little enough, apparently. Cool. Skill issue, clearly. Yeah, I'm bad. This game's so fucking good. I love it. There's always something to really latch onto. So for Slayer build, they can focus on high spell save DC, just rock with Slayer strength stats with Ethel's Hair. Yeah, with Ethel's Hair and Slayer at level 10, you'd be running around at 26. I think Mirror would push you to 28 if you wanted to go that route. But 26 is still, like, really good. The spell save DC thing is what I miss. I missed Shadow Strike against someone sleeping. Yeah, the thing about what the Slayer's stats set to, it lowers your mental stats a lot. So, having permanent increases to that to help your spell save DC makes sense, and then that maybe re-involves Ethel Hair. Like, if you could route a way to consistently get the, or at least more consistently get the +1 charisma from Mirror of Loss, then you could do that, plus Ethel Hair, plus Mirror, for a total of +4, and then you would have a positive spell save DC from your casting stat. It was like Killer Sweetheart miss I heard earlier. I didn't have 100% chance to hit, Kaylee. I queued up the Shadow Strike from over here. I needed to queue it up from here. That was on me. It's like I missed on a 5.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Terrible rolls.
On my way.
Out of sight, out of mind.
You do Crusader's Mantle while you're AI locked? Yeah. Need to be a Land Druid with the build and dips lose me feats. What level is Land Druid's thing that you're after?
Time to press ahead.
Hey, Tinny.
These boots have seen everything.
This calls for careful footwork.
Charisma is 8 compared to 10 and Wisdom for Slayer as well. Okay, so yeah, Wisdom better to lean into there. Probably want Tavern Brawler. You maybe want Mobile. You definitely want Alert. Probably want Tavern Brawler. You maybe want Mobile. So feats are pretty locked down. That's the one, I'm sorry. It happens. It's a while ago. We're in Act 3 now.
And away I go. Here goes nothing. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Guess I need to kill you first.
Good idea. Hope this ends well.
Nice, please. This fucking guy.
Good idea. Softer than a whisper.
Rolling like shit on strange conduit damage too.
Maybe I should. No. This is good. Should get started. Just out a few. First step is the hardest. Don't want to draw any attention. That should work.
Conduit going.
And away I go. Out of sight, out of mind.
I don't know if you're here, Shake's Patience, but this was probably your Shadow Step, not Shadow Step, excuse me, Shadow Strike content for the day. Because look at what it did to my key points. I'll probably still use it on like Dolor, maybe Ethel, probably Pitaris. But Ethel and Pitaris are going to wait until I have Ballast Armor, I think.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's over. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
I passed the check with Ravenguard. I was in gnome shape. I need to be a gnome. I'll just roll good.
I'll seek out my... Well...
We'll just roll good.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Shadow Strike being 3 key points, Flurry of Blows is 1 is crazy. Yep. And Shadow Monk is the only monk subclass that does not have a give me key back button. Also, it's a level 11 feature. Two ladies with 1 HP, very good friends. Rare Shadow Monk L, extremely rare.
I can't thank you enough. You are...
Go to a copy, try to get Reverse Rain Cloak. If I get it, then we can go in there, but like... I don't want to do that yet, because that's a Charlatan inspo. I can save that to refill if I should end up spending one somewhere. The quest marker pointing way south. In patch 7, they broke it, so quest markers from different maps will still persist from different regions. So, like, this is the coordinates of Sorcerer's Sundries in the lower city map, but the map marker is here in Rivington since patch 7, because they didn't fucking test anything in patch 7. You can see the one for rescuing Balin and the Shadow Curse lands. That's how I first became aware of that. Patch 7 secretly bad? Secretly.
Approach! Spin! Alas! 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 Alas!
Only 5. Not lucky.
You failed to win the grand prize. Alas! You are...
Mumbling Wizard. I'm out of money. Let's go Rob Exficap. So, I've done 6. Do 4 more. Hopefully we get lucky. Do I go gnome shape for this? Yes, I do. Recently got the reverse rain cloak, playing around with builds, quite a bit of fun. Yeah, it's such a good item because it's not just fire resistance; it is also the wet condition, meaning you are immune to burning, and that is really useful for a lot of things. Like, the only throwable in my inventory is the comeback hand axe. I've 7 won the best community support award this year. We don't have to talk about that.
Gross negligence.
This game deserves awards for everything, except for 2 things. 1, patch 7, and 2, the modern games need to progressively make the user interface worse with every update. Those are the only 2 things.
Spin! Alas! No, jackpot! Alas! Alas! Alas!
done 10 spins. No cloak still. Apache will be less scuffed, hopefully. I need to double check the number of items. Of Akabi's stupid little T-pose. Have you seen how his tail gets erect and stretches down to the center of the earth in certain animations? Okay, 16. So I've done 10. Enough for one more spin right now.
You failed to win the grand prize. Alas!
11th spin. On backhand axe, Alston hold that. Love that item, not on this run. Speaking of animations, what the gnome doing? Oh yeah, I have a mod that puts Shadow Heart's animations on player character, and it's being weirdly persistent and not going away.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
I want to imagine how that would feel. How what would feel. Reliable talent. Oh, I miss you. Even in this backpack. What did I put in there? Oh, that stuff. Sure.
Just be on my way.
How many spins did I say I did, chat? 11? He did the erect tail thing. 11, yeah? Okay, I'll do 4 more.
You
11.
failed to win the grand prize. Alas!
12.
You failed to win. Alas!
13.
You failed to win. Alas!
It's 14. The game's actually fucking me here. There's 16 items. I only want one. Guess which one it's not giving me.
You failed to win. Alas!
Oh, we got it. What am I getting? Reverse Rain Cloak. Let's see how much buying the sack of disguise kits will cost me, and then I need to go back to the lower city to sell stuff. The unspoken question, the reason why I want Reverse Rain Cloak for anyone who might not be familiar with the value is it is immunity to the burning condition, so I can walk over fire surfaces without trouble. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Still in the ad break for a minute. This gives me time to think about what's next. Could go for the beach fight, I guess. That's scary, though. One has magic missiles. One has bombs. Multiple has special arrows. And they do throw grease and ignite it. Bone spike boots are cool, but not relevant to this run. I do still need to buy the gloves that give me Thunderwave from the Iron Hand vendor. I think Damon and Dareth are both out of money. I'll sell to this guy. Bone Spike gloves came in handy for answer for me. Yes, Bone Spike gloves I will be getting. I use those for Cazador.
You think I want my only if you
Get our money back from copy or not needed. I could, but it's not super needed. I'll take another Fiend Slaying. Humanoid Slaying. Selling off arrows that I definitely don't need. Helps the inventory management just a little bit. Beach fight's horrible, even with high initiative. Yeah, it's one that I usually do pretty early in a casual run, but this one it's just so scary. I'm not going there. Answer even have physical resist. Is massive DR, but I think that's it. I don't remember actually. Question: does disadvantage and stealth from certain armor actually make a difference in any meaningful way? Should I be sticking to armor without disadvantage and want to be sneaky? So it means that anytime you roll a hiding check, you're rolling with disadvantage. Or anytime you're rolling a check to avoid being put in combat when you do something to someone, that'll be made with disadvantage. Now, stealth disadvantage can actually make surprise rounds more consistent. So in that way, if you are only doing hiding for the purpose of getting surprise rounds going, it's great. If you're doing stealth for other purposes, like if you're trying to get someone out of the way without starting combat, then you don't want that disadvantage. Yeah, this Thunder Wave is something we will be using later. I have the ring from Thryn and the gloves from this guy, Balknagel, I think that's his name. And that gives me 2 shots at Thunder Waving your gear. We'll be stacking Acuity for that when the time comes. That's the your gear plan. Hey JD, how are you?
Librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and
Check Horst before we go back to the other map. Need to figure out where I'm getting the rest of this XP from.
Seems like a lot.
Want to be level 12 before committing to a lot of the actual fights we have going on. Well, how's life been treating me? It's been okay. Been okay. Very quiet holiday for me.
What? Clear out then. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough.
In a normal run, Cloak of Displacement is one of my favorite items. Like, just in Rivington, you could grab the Cloak of Displacement, you can grab Swire's Sledboard, you can grab Helldusk Boots, which makes it so enemies have disadvantage in attacking you until you actually successfully take damage. It means you get stacking 2 DR every turn, up to 7 stacks. That's physical DR, so it's very useful. And then it also means you are immune to surfaces and being moved against your will. Those 3 items together. And you can get all of them for combined, like, you can steal the Helldusk Boots for free. No checks made. Just need an Invis pot. And then the Cloak and the Shield are both under 1,000 gold each. So without Attitude, without Persuasion, Expertise, or anything. Just so good. I cannot sing the praises of those items enough. That's without even accounting for other good defensive items in the map, such as Cold Snap. And then you have Outrider Longbow for initiative is one of the first things I grab. Still struggling to route Act 2, still didn't die and make custom honors. Got in yesterday, did the Kotoa, the and Skarengoth, went back for Hokors and Gek halfway to 7. Also the first gauntlet fight. Halfway to 7 means you you skip the mountain pass, presumably? Got back which items we talking about. I was talking about Cloak of Displacement, Swire's Sledboard, and the Helldusk Boots. All in Rivington, all very available. That stuff up later. For getting later, rather. Oh, 22 many target arrows. Fine. Not gone to the pass yet. Should do the non-guess. That's a very different game. Saving the mountain pass for later is fine. XP wise, not entering the mountain pass through the entrance by the goblin camp allows you to save that exploration XP spot for whatever you want. So mechanically, that means instead of getting like 300 XP from that spot, you could be getting 500 XP from that spot if you save it for really late. Doesn't sound like a lot, but doing that for every exploration spot in the game does add up to a lot. also being stronger for the fights in the Crush with Act 2 gear and extra levels doesn't hurt you at all. Other easy XP you can go for where you're at. If you get a Hill Giant Strength Potion, or you just clear 20 Strength, you can go to Moonrise. You can throw everyone in the docks into the water. Just do it outside turn-based mode. Just do it one at a time. Just throw, not push. Because they don't consider a failed throw a hostile action. So you just do that. You can get all of them dead, get all their XP. The barrel that has the tadpoles in it, you can pick it up, put it in your inventory, and that'll give you the 2 tadpoles. Then you put it back down. Then you get to a safe distance, you destroy it. A tadpole spawns out of that. An alive one. And you can kill that for 110 XP.
Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's
So scared of failing to cancel an improvised weapon, get it throws at the end every time. Yeah, you can just throw. You don't need improvised weapon for the Moonrise docks.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Horse has got that good shit today, and I can't afford that good shit. What can I sell him? Not really using Malice much, but I hesitate to sell it. Also, I might draw poison. Cowboy in my D&D. Why not? He looks so cool. He's styling. Look at it. Got the monocle, he's got the hat, he's got the chops. I don't think 14 is enough dragon slaying arrows. But we'll see. Probably Mika's my friend. Probably Mika's is great. Imagine being a level 1 human. I don't think any of us could actually conceive of that. It's like none of us can check to see what level we are. Pretty deep question. I've robbed most of the people I care to. I could rob Horst again, but... Oh yeah, I can rob Deathloop. There's cabinets I can loot. All invis. That's illuminated. Armors to sell.
Have seen everything.
Try and hit level 12 without stress. Kill this crowd here, I guess. Let's go Smuggler's Ring. Considering swapping Hordebreaker for Colossus Slayer, finally remember the fights in Act 2, expect to get lots of Hordebreaker mileage. Definitely cool. Both are good. Both are good. I am a big fan of Hordebreaker, though. Colossus Slayer is, like, just more damage. There's lots of ways to get more damage. However, Hordebreaker is potentially the presence of AoE where you otherwise don't have any. And that's very valuable to me.
That's a friendly looking shadow. First step is the hardest. Out of sight, out of mind. Hope this ends well. Hope this ends well.
Health fail, how do you figure? Critical fail. Not of advantage. I have the Resonance Stone. Weird.
You've made a grave mistake.
Guess I'm unsure what they'll do. Darkness.
There's a friendly looking shadow. Here goes nothing. No hesitation. I don't need any attention right now. All right. Can't risk being in open view.
Last time I used healing potion, smash them for arcane acuity stacks. Nice.
Seems like the best way.
I typically carry around rotten food for that.
All right then.
Quag, why do you carry so many daggers?
Right on my feet. Morphin, I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Let's go to the jungle. Actually, no. I still want to save that inspo if I can. 1500 more XP. Where can I get that that isn't murdering fists? Next group of enemies and cazadors I can't access right now because I don't have telekinesis to move the corpse to get in that room safely.
From the velveteen elixir.
Could just start killing some flaming fists, but is also a bit risky. Do the Sentient Amulet quest, but I've not routed that in at all. So it does make me nervous. Could spawn and answer and kill the Myrmidons. Something to do when I'm more focused. I have a map marker for Last Light. Thanks, patch 7. You can actually turn a Dead Merkle and make him skip 3 turns as long as he receives no damage. So he's just got turn resistance. He's got advantage, not immunity. That's interesting. That's pretty cool. I don't think that's useful, but maybe if you need to have some extra turns to deal with everything else in the room. That's cool. Alright, surely the XP is somewhere to be found in this map. I don't want to do any of the ballast fights. Because I can handle those. It's just, again, I am the liability there. It's me. I am the problem. Exploration and Candle Hollow, I guess. Worried about a perception check for the Ring of Blink from Tara. You just beat her up and take everything. You're a monster. Contagion, Bestow, Curse, and Silence is nothing. Silence makes sense. He only casts one spell, and that's Finger of Death. I'm unsure if that has a vocal component or not. Contagion makes sense because he's undead and doesn't work on them. Also, even if it did, Ketheric is a paladin, so I don't think it would work. Paladins are immune to that. Bestow Curse does surprise me. That's weird. Like, why do blindness and slow work, but then some other things don't? Just strange.
What path lies before me?
Guess I could pick up more clown pieces for XP. That doesn't get me much per pop. Yeah, actually going into the House of Hope. We'll do that. That'll get me like 1,000? I'm gonna make a safe backup before I do this though. Patch 8's gonna be so good. I have 0 bugs. I hope. I hope. Hellsick disabled the trap, but like, I still don't trust it, so I am just gonna go up this way. And the drop command is the only thing that works on Merkle. Just had to test it. Okay, that was my recollection as well. Thank you for confirming. I know Grovel didn't. I remembered drop working, and it does. Finally memorized that.
But there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
Your gear was resurrected.
Hear the Emperor.
As the figure flickers,
I hear the jailer. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember. But I like you. Can you see it? Oh, but
the rat.
Alright, got the disguise on.
And no exits.
500 there. Now Tara doesn't break her AI in Act 3. Tara nap is optimal. Yeah, it breaks her in Act 1 for a while, but she recovers in Act 3, so I guess that makes sense. They probably never bothered to account for people being psychopaths and attacking Tara at that point in the game.
What's that?
Roll good, I guess. Deserved that.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Provoke the game? Yeah, I should know better by this point, huh?
Seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master. An infernal gem seething in its
An infernal
cage,
gem.
protecting the secrets of its master.
My favorite origin to play in general. Probably Astarion. Like, I really like Gale and Karlach origins narratively, but in terms of gameplay benefit, there's very few builds that Astarion can't just make better with his exclusive features. And also his race features by being a high elf.
better be cautious.
Very well.
Over here!
Actually, don't feel like talking to you right now, Hope. Goodbye. Happy cheat buff. Play D&D for your life. I want to. I have. Yes. I like it. Vampire Ascendant Water Myrmidon. With Happy still helping you. Yeah. Gotta be like an exploration spot. Ooh, I think I know where there is one actually. I think Jaheira's basement is one. Wiki says Soul Coins get 2d4 fire and unarmed attacks regardless of rage or HP. Is that true? Yes. It is separate from the listed effect. But yes, I can confirm that that is true.
I want to have a word.
Well,
That's our hair. Can you check
are
for
we
that?
ready
Oh,
for
yeah.
the road once more?
Yeah, give me a few. Do you like your stories that you need to go such so you can make builds? I mean, I just kind of trust the DM Dungeon Master to carry out their vision and make sure that the players can play what kind of characters they want to play in that vision.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know. Ascending spell can carry 25 words. You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Now.
You little sneak thief. Pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study.
Old as Ryan, do you think?
See if you
I
can
don't know.
figure
There's
it
probably a note about it somewhere. I'd say maybe around 20. Possibly a lot older, though, because half-elf. Like, for reference, Shadowheart is 40. Well, older than 40. Shadowheart's like 45, maybe 50. Like, super fast. Played the game before? No. My first playthrough.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
Like, I've had these traps go off before. But they're not supposed to. Watch a YouTube tutorial or something. TikTok. I get all my gameplay tips from TikTok. Did I win?
Of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid.
There's a trap over here. I don't need to entertain this at all. See if I see the trap. Nope.
Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Sure thing, Jahira. Can confirm the 1 HP mod is not for first time players. It would ruin my day. But this is clearly gatekeeping. This is elitism. Look at this challenge runner telling me not to use the mod I want to use on my first playthrough.
Well, are we ready for the road? You're sure?
292 XP left. What's in here? Long rest potions in here. Thought about getting good at this game first. No, it didn't cross my mind, Kisame. Nope. Instead of getting good at the game, what if I constantly and consistently refused to learn anything and then blamed all of my failings in the game on the game? Can I do that instead? Yeah, I like that. I've watched many tips and tricks, pick up some stuff from here. Oh, you are very intelligent, and you look at the game systems as a puzzle to be solved, which is exactly the kind of thought process that lends itself well to challenge running this game. So, all jokes and shit posting aside, collecting information about the game from any source is good. Broadening your understanding is great. Just take anything you see, honestly, outside of the Twitch directory or on Evelyn's channel. Anywhere outside of those places, Maybe several grains of salt. Should always take everything with a grain of salt, but like, I tend towards viewing things as absolute bullshit if you're looking at the likes of Reddit and such. Freedom is when only US-owned media platforms can steal and sell your information. You see, the American billionaire went to Congress and was like, hey, ban my competitor, because Patriot. Let's go bust up the drug deal, I guess. Good DJ gloves. I don't want bonus fire right now.
You never worked for the rich before? Like you take.
Can't risk being in open view. That should work. I don't need any attention right now. And away I go.
Seems like a good moment to talk. Another day, another fight.
All right, time to skulk about. Soft and a whisper.
I have something to ask. All right then.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Watch this. Watch this.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
With a hint of nutmeg.
All right then.
I should speak up.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Out of sight, out of mind. Don't want to draw any attention.
Fists spawned in? Well, I went to camp in a hurry. I was like, I saw unnamed fist in my combat log, and I was like, nope, bye. Level 12. Our final key point, and our final feat, which is Dual Wielder. To make darkness less weak in this game without breaking it. This description says it should work. I mean, that's a question I don't really want to entertain because, like, there's no easy solution. Everything about darkness is powerful. Creating a location that is obscured is very good. Creating a cloud to cancel out other clouds is very good. Blinding people is very good. Creating a zone NPCs are unwilling to walk through is very good. Blocking projectiles completely is very good. Less strong, you can't meaningfully weaken darkness to a degree that matters. Like, maybe if someone rebuilt NPC AI from the ground up to not be completely confused by when you're hiding in darkness and elevation, Sure, maybe. But, like, that would be the only thing. Now, patch 7, one of the changes patch 7 did make is made enemy AI less aggressive about going into surfaces. You can see this by using spike growth. Enemy handles spike growth completely differently in patch 7 as it did patch 6 and prior. Which functions as a difficulty increase for the game, but it also functions to make darkness more situationally powerful than it already was. Now that I have dual wielder, we can dwarf and thrower. I have to turn into a dwarf to get maximum value out of this, but just peep the damage on this real quick. Extra 1d8 here. It's a large creature, such as a Steel Watcher. Extra 2d8. Hey, Mikolash, how are you? If enemy AI would AoE Darkness, then players could cast Darkness, hide, and leave it, play, counterplay, counterplay, pretty interesting. Some enemy AI is willing to AoE you if they know you're in Darkness and you're on the fringe of it. For example, the monk in the Astral Plane, in the interlude between Act 2 and 3, the one that has Flames of the Phoenix, which is 4 elements Monk Fireball, they will do it to you if you are on the edge of your darkness and not hiding, because they'll be like, okay, if I aim it there, I can hit you. I believe Elminster does the same thing with Freezing Sphere, if you fight Elminster's construct. So there are some enemies capable of still trying to do stuff to you while you're in darkness. I believe Balthazar will try to overwrite your darkness cloud with Cloud Kill if you're not hiding. And if he has the spell slot for it. Like, the framework exists, it's just very few enemies are set up to try to do it. And then the extra layer of the hiding is what really breaks it. Only if you're not hiding? Right. If you're hiding in darkness, the AI doesn't think you're even there, really. Won't end combat, but it won't do anything either, with exceptions. For example, some enemies will still follow predetermined patterns that they'll do when they have no target. And some enemies are still able to use certain abilities. Usually things like buffing themselves or allies. Alright, we hit level 12. I think this is an excellent stopping point. I've been live for almost exactly 6 hours. We hit level 12. Next session, some real boss fights, I think. I don't know what my plans for upcoming streams are. At some point soon, I want to continue Pacifist Heroes with Mark. Probably 2 more sessions to finish that. I do want to do another Cyberpunk day this week. I'm getting the itch. Yeah, we'll see. Say is on. We'll raid Say. Some enemies have Devil Sight who can see in magical darkness of the search for you. Right. Look, I'm making a video how you see it into and from darkness in game. Really feels like you don't see anything. I'd like to do a 1 HP run without use of darkness. That sounds interesting. The amount of time investment this run is taking, I will be doing other things once I'm done with this. But, and I'm sure Kaylee shares this sentiment, this run is definitely possible with every class, with and without darkness. There's enough depth mechanically, there's enough strategies, you can do a lot. We're gonna raid Say. If you have my emotes, feel free to jiggle. Lurking how good's that? We're just ending now, Woodsy. But good progress. We hit level 12. Yeah, next session for this run, we'll start ticking off bosses. And I think that'll be very, very exciting. Exciting. You think playing a Spear Shadow Monk level 12 is worth it? Some say the subclass sucks without multiclassing. So, okay, before I send the raid out, what you are looking at is a pure class level 12 Shadow Monk on a very challenging rule set do you think I'm going to tell you no? Is the question. Like, do you think someone with game knowledge would choose a pure class Shadow Monk? There's a joke? Okay, it can be very hard to tell. You know, text, tone, but that's exactly the kind of shit I would see on Reddit. Anyway, you guys are great. Thank you so much, and thank you for the last minute laughs. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.